everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Cougar Revenge Run, where today we're actually going to start getting rid of those Cougars. So let me go ahead and flip it on over, and we'll get her started. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. We are going to have to load in here. I thought I had it loaded. I guess I don't. That's fine, though. It's all right. How's everybody doing? It looks like Silas just said, I killed my very first bear. Oh my God, that was fun. That's great, man. That's very cool. That guy game is going to be on the road working. So you're going to miss the stream this morning, but that's okay. You know what? Thanks for popping in there, that guy. I appreciate it. North, how you doing? Article, Jacole, Pepe Le Pews, Ocean Gamer, otherwise known as Kit Kat, Haley Scott, and Silas is back. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and resume where we were at. Now, there's a couple things I want to do here today, as well as drop a couple Cougars. And we needed to wait until this moose hide was done. So we're going to have to wait until this moose hide is done. I am going to drop at least one Cougar today, maybe all three in Mystery Lake. But I want this moose hide to be done. So yesterday at the end of the live stream, I asked you guys, I said, look, it's going to take about 4 or 5 days for me to cure this hide and make the satchel, the moose hide satchel. Should I do it off camera? And you guys voted and you said, no, do it on camera. So, okay, that's fine. So what we're going to do here is it is just morning time right now. And how close am I to my level 5 cooking? Maybe we'll go out and do some level 5 cooking today. I'm about not quite 3/4 of the way to the next level, which is the last level. So maybe we will break down some firewood here. Let's do that. I got plenty of food already cooked for myself, so I'm not worried about that. We're gonna have to fix our hatchet. I can tell we're losing 2% per chair here, which is fine. I just need firewood so we can go ahead and we can cook some more meat. All right, that's enough for now. Let's go ahead and drop all this firewood, and it's 25 pieces, which is 12 hours of cook time for one fire. That's for one fire. How much water do I have on me? I've got a little bit. Let's drink that. You want to be here for the struggle too? Tornadoes at 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh, man, you got to get out of Oklahoma, Dorothy. I'm serious. You need to get out of there. No wonder you're so stressed. You're in Tornado Alley. You got to go somewhere else, man, as soon as you can. All right, these are not cooked, but that's okay. We're going to run over here and get some lunch at our outside buffet. Eat that. My moose meat should be fresh for the next couple of days, so we should be fine before it starts to go south. All right, moose meat doesn't give me parasites, so that's great. Let's go ahead and reload right quick. All right. Let's go ahead and pick up that shell. I don't know if I'm going to actually go out and make bullets. Oh, also, don't we have a... Wait, did I finish this? Oh, I needed a little extra lamp oil, didn't I? How much do I have on my person? I've got 0.16, and I need... That would give me 4, 2, or 1, 2, 0.52. So we need more lamp oil. You know what? Maybe I'll just go get that lamp oil before we finish this. We're only trading. What are we trading for? We're trading for wolfskin pant, blueprint card, and oats. I don't need that. I don't need to worry about that right now. I'm okay. There's a deer. We could drop another deer. All right, let's go ahead and let's break down some more stuff. Actually, I need to boil some water anyway. Let's grab all this. You know what? Let's grab this firewood. And I'll just cook that meat up that's out there. That's wolf meat, but I think 2 hours should be fine. Now your sirens are going off. Well, stay safe. Do you have a bunker you can go down into? I'm not using that. It's cold in Arizona today. Yeah, we had a smattering of snow here in the high desert of Colorado. Like I live not too far from the Four Corners, so and it'll melt off by noon. It wasn't terrible. I gave my chickens some beans this morning, so they could have a nice hot breakfast. Beans with ham. They loved the shit out of that. They loved it. All right, that's 2 hours, and let's throw a couple of sticks on for good measure. We'll do a batch of water. And we'll just throw this on to continue our cooking skill. That's 36 minutes. Let me go see if I can find some more firewood here. We got wolves. I'm looking for wolves. Always keeping an eye out. Head on a swivel. Well, look at you, Mr. Rifle Cartridge. That's cool. There's a house up top over here, too, we could go check out. Maybe, you know, if we have enough sunlight, I'll go check it out after we get done cooking. Our water. I need extra water. That's fine for now. Oh, it's a test? Oh, right on. Yeah, do you have a car? Kit Kat? You know, I could start another fire. Let's start another fire since we've got decent weather. And also, do you have a barometer so you know when the pressure drops? That's when the tornado is going to hit. That coupled with hail, you know you got a tornado coming. I would have a barometer on my wall. My buddy saved us in Texas when we had a tornado. We were sitting there playing guitar in his living room, and he kept watching the wall. I said, "What are you looking at, man?" He goes, "The barometer."
Oh yeah.
Because we have a tornado warning, and I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden he goes, "We gotta go." And we went out to his car, and sure enough, man, there was a tornado was touching down. We got in the car and we drove the other way. Highly suggest that. All right, I don't need this cooked with me. I can't eat that right now. But yeah, we got time. Yeah, that's all the meat I've got, so we'll just burn this out. And this should be done. 10 minutes, okay. All right, so I can put that there. Put this here. Grab this other piece, because we're going to need it for this one. And then this one. That'll be for later. Let's pull these torches. Or a torch. Yeah, it's 45. I might be able to catch a little bit of water. Yeah, we got time for that. There's a buck out there I might want to go get. 51, 42, add a stick. That's why I went and got sticks. Perfect. All right. Oops. Wonder if I care about that deer. You know what? It's getting toward the afternoon, the evening. Let's break down some more stuff while we're here. Actually, let's go get another piece of... I'm going to grab about 3 pieces of meat because I'm going to break down some firewood here. So we've got extra. Let me go grab a little bit of... I got water now, so let's grab... I don't know, what, 3 pieces, 4 pieces of moose meat? That's 540. 540. That's 2,000 calories. That'll be good. All right. $2,000 calories in a gallon of water will get me a ways. Oh, I need to fix this hatchet too. All right, let's do that. Let's put this down. I'll hold on to the sticks for the minute. I don't need these tinder plugs though. All right, and then let's start sharpening these. These guys. Hey, Mel. Actually, let's go over here. That way I can go to bed when I need to. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. You know, got to bed about 11:30 last night. Woke up at 7:30 this morning, so I got 8 hours. That was nice. Of course, that's going to change, and our start time might change too when spring comes and summer comes. Because, you know, I get up at dawn, right, every morning. When the sun comes up, I'm up. So the earlier the sun comes up, the earlier I'll be up, the earlier we'll start. So that'll change over the year. Because I don't want to hang out for 4 hours while I'm after I feed the chickens to start my live stream. So, but right now, about an hour and a half gives me time to look over my emails and see what the news in the world is and see what's going on. It's about enough time for me to feed the chickens, get some coffee in me, and get ready for the day. I mean, it's literally I stumble from where I sleep to where I work. So it's not like I have a commute. A commute. Okay, so we got. I need a. You know what? Is there a? Oh, I need a cabinet. That's all right. We'll wait till morning. Eat this. Eat that. May as well fill ourselves up. And then water. All right, and we're going to go for 9 hours. 9 hours is fine. There's an Aurora, but we haven't finished our trade, so it doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Still dark? How do you micro harvest? You go all the way up. Okay, whenever you have an animal on you, you have meat. Whenever you're harvesting it, it shows meat, hide, guts, right? So on the meat side of things, go all the way up to the top and then bring it all the way back down to the lowest it'll allow. And usually it only will allow 1.1 pounds. Normally you'd be cutting up a 2.2 pound steak. You cut that in half. That's how you micro harvest. You used to be able to do a lot less than that, but they don't allow that anymore. All right, so we're getting about 10% per day. Looks like it's going to be another 2.5 days before I can start with this moose hide. These guts are done. Let's go ahead and let me pick this up.
Not sure I can carry much more.
And we're going to go ahead and drop. You know what? Maybe no. I'm going to stay here. So let's go here. Drop that. And then pick these guts up. These guts are all done. I don't need these guts for anything other than the satchel at the moment, I don't think. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We got deer on the other side there. That's good. No worries, Silas. Happy to help, dude. Wait, I have more? 0.10? Hang on. Do I have more lantern fuel somewhere? Or another lantern I could bust down would be good. Maybe not. Okay, this other whetstone's dead. So let's put that other whetstone away. Yeah. Oh, these books I need to read too, huh? All right, guess what? We're reading books now. Forgot about these books I needed to read. We're not going to go to Bleak Inlet just yet. So I'm not going to take these casings with us at the moment. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm looking for more casing. I mean, more fuel. That's ruined. That's ruined.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's, I guess we'll go ahead and make 3 more snares. I don't have my toolbox on me? All right, that'll do. It leaves me with 9 guts, which I'll just go ahead and plop down right here with these guys. Oh, wait. Let's make another one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. There we go. All right, so all these rest of these guts, which would be 8, can be dropped right here. Let's go ahead and drop all our cloth right here at the moment. Don't need those. Let's eat this. Drink our water. And then we'll head over, and I'm going to drop off the rest of this extra fuel. It won't be enough, but it might get us close. I might go fishing. Let's go see what's going on here. Just made day 66. Congratulations. All right. Come on, that railing kicks my ass every time. I'm going to go ahead and snatch a couple of steaks up. All right, I can put that away because I'm out in the open now. All right, looks like we might have a timber wolf pack over here to the right. That's three wolves. Four wolves. If they don't attack the deer, yeah, that's a timber pack, guys. And we also have the bear over here too. I got to watch out for. There's another single black right there, black wolf. Yeah, we're going wide. Run through oil like crazy? Well, I mean, we're trading our stuff for oil, and there's the bear. He just came out of his cave. We're trading stuff for oil, so yeah, it's gonna happen. You don't mean me individually, you mean just in general? I got 5 rabbits sitting right there, though. We're gonna get those harvested up, too. I'm gonna have to come back for those after I drop off my stuff. I think. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I've got all these other snares on me. Hey, Alicia, don't worry about it. You're good. I got 5 rabbits here. 5 snares for 5 rabbits, huh? That's a pretty good deal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, well, we're going to drop a lot of this stuff, lady. I think I have like 9 snares now. Hey, Matt, what's up, man? Okay, I've got some smell bars on me, so I hope I don't drag any wolves over here. Well, this is going to be tough.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, so we've got... I'm almost there. We have to go fishing. We'll leave that salt there, though. No, we're just we're waiting on that moose hide to cure. We've got another 2 days, and then I'll make the moose hide satchel, and then we'll go over to Mystery Lake and we'll do some cougar hunting. And then I got to make a travois, and I got to make a bow, and some arrows. And so after we drop those cougars, I'm going to go and we're going to get some ptarmigan. But that's, I mean, overall, that's going to be like a 5, 6, 7 day run. Might be longer than that. We may have to go back over to Coastal Highway and pick up those other saplings that I've got cured. Because I've got a bunch of saplings that I've cured up at those 2 places, at the dam and at Coastal Highway. I mean, at Pleasant Valley. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long this live stream is going to be. It'll be for a while. 3 or 4 hours at least. At least. All right, so we got more rabbit pelts here. We need
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I forgot about this. So now I've got oil and flour here and over there too. All right. Have a snack. Now we spend 5 hours cleaning these dang rabbits, man. But really, we're just wasting time because we're waiting on that satchel to get done. So if I cook up 5 different fish, we should be able to get that, 10 different fish. Even with trout, I should get 0.1. I don't need 0.01. I should get 0.1 from 10 fish. So if I can cook up 10 fish, we should be good. That's 2 rounds in the tip ups. All right, so that's all done. Let's drop another batch of rabbit. Okay, these are all cured. That's 6. Drop some freshies down here. Those are cured. Those are cured. These are fresh. And then the guts. I may as well just put the guts right on top of them. All right. So we'll put the. That's cured. So let's move this guy over here. We'll put the cured ones down here. That's good. And that's cured. That's cured. That's 10. That's cured. Oh, these are cured too. These should be cured back in here. I don't have any down in here. All right. Well, we'll put all the cured guts here. That's 8 more. How many do I have now? 12? 14. 14 cured rabbit pelts we can use for trade. All right. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Yeah, we're getting tired, so let's, we'll hydrate. Eat that fresh moose meat. And go drop the raw, because we don't want to get sick.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's go here. Well, Ocean, if it helps you, that's great. But you know, if it doesn't, then I mean, if that counselor's not good for you, make sure you get a second opinion. You should be able to switch counselors if you need to. Kind of want to drop that bear. I'm working on it, Haley. We got 2 more days. And I'm only short by about. I'm not short very much on my on my oil for the trade either. And we're at, and as far as cooking goes too, we're at like 4 3/4. I think we're gonna head back over. We've got like a day and a half left until I can make my satchel, I think. Go back where we have food. Okay, those wolves disappeared. Or did they? Let's go over here. That bear's... I don't need another bear right now, Matt, although it probably wouldn't hurt. For the cooking side of things. What I'm going to do is we're going to time this out. Once I make the moose hide satchel, I might drop that bear and cook him off so I can get that last little bit. We're going to put the tip-ups in here. Well, I haven't been in here? Wait, what? I haven't been in here. Hang tight. We'll put the tip-ups in here. We'll come back for these later. They'll give me like 2.5 pounds of leeway. I got 5 of them right now. All right. I gotta pull some firewood too. I've got 25 pieces over here. I'll spend the rest of the day breaking down another item. I don't have to worry about food or water for the next day, I don't think. I may have to boil some water, though. Maybe. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I got a bunch of wood there. We're at 79% right now, so I've got, yeah, it's still going to be 2.5 days. I'm going to break this down. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I can break down wood-wise in here. I think that's it. But I'm tired. We'll haul this over in the morning. Oh, we can be reading books. What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing? We won't get a 4-hour... We won't get... Let's see, Frontier Shooting Guide. That's a 4-hour book. Let's do that. As much as I can.
I'm getting tired.
I got 3 hours out of that. That was good. Go ahead and drink some water. Yeah, we can read books and speed through this. Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing? I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad you gotten through a lot of my content without getting frustrated with me getting frustrated. You know what I mean? Because I do get frustrated quite a bit. I'm not like those other YouTubers that are always happy all the time. All right, let's go have some breakfast, and I'll go read the rest of these books. No, I did not hear that. I'm not interested in Tangled, to be honest. Matt Fry coming in with a super chat. Just take a look. It's in a book. Thank you for that super chat, buddy. I appreciate it. Yep. Reading Rainbow. We're going to eat some breakfast. There should be just moose and venison here in this pile. I don't think there's any bear. All right, let's go ahead and grab 6 pieces. Then back over to this house. We're 86%. And water-wise, I have 0.17. All right, we're going to get some water working here. I only have the 1 pot on me? Shoot. All right, let's drop this meat right quick. So I don't smell. Get a torch ready, and we're going to go back and get the other pot. I'm going to cook the water outside. Not that it matters. Actually, what we could do, since I'm already here, maybe if I have firewood here, do I have firewood here? Yeah, I've got some firewood here. Let's go ahead and just do this here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, I didn't do it? Oh, I thought. Oh, fuck! I misread that. I thought it lit. Now I wish it a match. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Where's my other pot? I thought I only had 1 pot on me. Whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish up this one. Frontier shooting guide. That's an hour. What the hell? Guess I forgot to put it. You know, I'm so mad at myself right now. I'm off this morning, I guess, guys. Hang on. Let's do it again. Good thing I have got like 2,000 matches laying around. Wendell, you guys always apologize for being late, man. Don't apologize for being late. I appreciate you being here.
Come on,
great.
little fire. Perfect.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take some time here. We're gonna cook up a lot of water. This way I don't have to worry about it. All right, we got 21 minutes till boiled, so we'll boil that. And then we've got 24 minutes till melted. Let's do this. I should be able to get an hour out of this. So we'll read. See, this one's done, right? Oh, it's not the right one. Drop that. Let's do practical gunsmithing. That's a 4-hour read, so we'll do an hour here. No, it's 2 hours. I don't want that. I want an hour. Jesus. All right. That's better. Let's do this. Another hour. That one's done. All right. 34 minutes to boil. I wonder if I can get this done and not boil off that water. All right. Yeah, we're good. And then I've got 29 minutes. Pull 2 torches.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, we're not going to have to worry about that. Do I watch Wednesday? I've not watched the last season, no. Have I watched it? Yes. In like the first couple of seasons I did. I haven't bothered with this one. Although I've seen enough shorts to know what the gist of the story is about. Let's rehydrate. It's all basically wrapped around Thing, the hand. That's what the whole storyline is about, and that's not giving anything away. But yeah, I'm familiar with the plot line. I just haven't seen the series. Leave that rabbit pelt. All right, let's head back where I've got all this meat. And how much water do I have now? I've got 2 gallons. Yeah, this is good. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Change my mind. I'm gonna drop a gallon of water here. Oh, I've got some. Oh, I've got.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We won't drop a gallon then. We'll drop half gallon. I'll keep 1.5 gallons of water on me. That'll be enough for me to read both of these books, which is like 24 hours, and then that hide should be done. Maybe if we're lucky. All right. Yeah, I think that season 4 would be Cousin It. That's what I'm thinking, James. Because they've done everything else. So, I mean, for the most part. I'm just not a huge Ortega fan. I mean, she's fine. I'm just not a big fan of hers. She does okay, though. I don't dislike her. I'm not going to go out of my way to watch her. You know what I mean? All right, we've got a day and a half. So, and this is pretty much what I've got in books to read. So let's go ahead and let's try to read the rest of the fishing book.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Or whatever we can before it gets dark. Hey, I got it all done. Yeah, nice. Did I get a level? No. That's fine. Yeah, Hollywood's out of ideas. They just want to reboot everything. And let me give you an example of how Hollywood is run out of ideas. You guys seen the advertisement for the new movie Primate? Basically, it's freaking Cujo with the chimpanzee. It's exactly that. It is Cujo by Stephen King with a chimpanzee. The chimp gets rabies and attacks a family, and it's a pet. You guys know anything about chimpanzees? They will tear you apart if they're just normal chimps. Can you imagine a chimp with rabies coming after you? It's just like it's Cujo with a chimp. I'm not gonna watch it because that's gonna freak me out, dude. All right, now we can spend 24 hours reading this other book. I need to eat, though, so I don't lose my bonus. I know they're starting a new Stargate, and I saw that on X. There was somebody that said they showed a picture of the poster, and their comment was, "Please don't ruin this." And I'm cool with it. I mean, I love Stargate, dude. Stargate was all the series. I don't think there's one Stargate series I didn't care to watch back in the day, when I only had 3 channels I could watch. To be fair. All right, we got a 20-hour read here coming up on us, guys. So I'm just going to do as many as I can. I'm going to do 6 hours at a time so I don't dehydrate. And this will carry us to the next day. I've got food and water for it. Yeah, that's called 12 Monkeys with Brad Pitt. And what's his name? I'm gonna have to go get more food. We're setting ourselves up for success after all that killing, which is nice. How many more hours can I do? 6 more? Maybe. Cool. We got 12 out of that. All right, let's go ahead and I still have plenty of water. Oh, it's 28 days later. That's what it was. Yeah, they both had the same type of thing. All right, and then I'll sleep for 9 hours. I might have those 2 movies confused. Outbreak. And when you get confused between the 2 or 3 movies, it's because they were so similar that you, and also they're so long ago. Jack Nicholson movies? I mean... All right, so let's go real quick. All right, this is cured, but I still want to finish my book. So we're gonna finish our book before we make the satchel. We're not even an hour in, by the way, so. We'll grab some more steaks. That's 1,000 calories for each one of those. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's because we cut up these, we microed these guys. That's why they're only half the calories they normally are. What am I doing? All right, let's fill our belly. Hydrate up. And we'll spend another 12 hours. Well, no, we only need 8 hours to finish this book, I think. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to dehydrate. We're just going to suck it up and just do it. Well, it'll only let me do so much. I've got 1 more hour left on that. That's fine. All right. Last hour on this book. That gets me almost to level 4 in rifle. That's good. Not quite, but it's getting close. All right, let's take a look at our skill levels right now, guys. We're like, yeah, 3/4 of the way to level 5 cooking. Just hit level 4 in carcass. We're almost level 4 in fire starting. 1 more fire will do it. It'll kick me over. Ice fishing is 2.5. Rifle arm is 3 and 4/5. Archery's at 1 3/4. Mending is at 1 and almost 2. Firearm is 3. Gunsmithing is at 1 3/4. All right, so that's not bad. I'm not unhappy
I'm not
with
sure
that.
I can carry much more.
You don't have to. We're headed over to. I've got enough food on me that we can go ahead and we can go ahead and just make this satchel now. We're gonna spend the night at the Quonset. I'll make the satchel, and then we're gonna start heading out. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to do some inventory management to make sure I've got everything I need, but I don't, because I'm going to come back with a bunch of stuff, so. All right. Very cool, very cool. How much do I need for that satchel? 2? Okay. Grab those 2. We're not going to do it tonight because I don't think I can get anything done. Oh, I might be able to. Let's see if we can get this started. I don't have a sewing kit on me? Now I do. Let's see how far we can get. We'll try 3 hours. Should you let me go through the night to make it? No, there it is. All right. All right. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you might be in Mystery Lake. No, I don't have a bow
this
yet.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I'm not on Interloper. I'm on Stalker, so try 9 hours. do you mean that the young people today haven't even watched A Few Good Men? You can't even handle the truth. That's a line from the movie. Guys, it's been decades since I saw that movie, dude. All right, we're just now over. Sneak over here. Workbench. Crafting. Satchel. Let's go 6 hours at a time. Oh, I've got 7.6 hours left? Oh, just do it. We'll suck it up. We'll lose a little health if we need to. It's fine. Are we done? Done. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wear it. Cool, man. 81 out of 99 pounds. Yeah. I like it. Okay, so let's go ahead and hydrate up. And okay, we're gonna have to spend the night. I've got enough food. So now what do I, okay, so what do I need to do here? We need to, number one, I think I got to drop a book, don't I? Nope, I already dropped that book. All right, medical. Let's see. We're going to just go over all our stuff. We're leaving out in the morning. So I've got... Do we have that deer hide over here still? Or did I move it? What happened to that deer hide that I had? What did I do with it? Did I put it away? Uh-oh. I had a deer hide. What'd I do with it? Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Oh no. Where'd it go? I'm not crazy, right? I had a deer hide sitting right here. At the summit, but there, no, we had a deer hide sitting in here. I don't know what I did with it. Oh no. All right, well, let's just do this. Let's go through the rest of our gear right quick. I don't need that at the moment. We can leave these sticks here. Sticks are cheap for extra firewood in the future. Let's see here. Clothing-wise, everything is okay. I could probably use some. We could probably fix some clothes tonight. Let's do that. Where's my? I got cloth right here. Let's fix the hat. These snow pants. Okay, that's good enough. Those other ones are at 90. You know, everything else is okay. I don't really, well, we could fix those long johns. And if I had a piece of leather, we could fix our gloves. All right. Mending too, baby. All right, so speaking of mending, let's do this. Let's go over here and let's drop. Okay, we're going to eat this for dinner. I don't need all of this herbal tea, so I'm going to drop that. I've got 2 on me. That's fine. And 3 coffees plus 1. That's 4 coffees. That's enough water for the moment. I'm just drop some of these torches right over here. Because we're going durability, so drop that. I don't need that sewing kit, so we can drop that. I think 10 torches would be enough to get me where I'm going. That'll be fine for the moment. Although I do know we need to fix our... Okay, we have to fix our hunting knife. For sure. And I've got a pot sitting somewhere. And, oh, I know where it is. It's in the fishing hut where I was making water before. I left it there and I forgot it when I got done fishing. That's where it's at. I remember now. So we don't need all of these sewing kits. So we're gonna drop a couple of them here. I'll drop the 90 and we'll drop 2 of the 100s. I'll just keep one. You only need 1 of them on me. That's fine. We'll keep all the ammo. And I need to make bandages here. Because if we're hunting cougar, we're going to need those done. And I got to pick up my antibiotics just in case. No, it's antiseptic. We've got a bunch sitting over there. All right, so let's go do this. Let's eat. I think I'm about as light as I can be right now. Why is mending so hard to level? Because, yeah, I mean, it's the skill that you need to keep your clothes on your body. So they made that difficult on purpose. I'm okay with it. So let's go ahead and let's go over here where I can sleep. And let's make 4 dressings just in case I screw this up. So that's done. What else can I make? Anything? Fish and tackle, I'll make that just to have a spare. Because I'm not going to take my and then I still have 4 more lines, so I can make hooks at any time. That's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and I want to make, what was the other thing I wanted to do before I went to bed? I forgot. Oh, I was going to sharpen my knife. That's what I was going to do. I was going to sharpen my knife before I got out of here. Where's my knife? Because I've only got 65 on this whetstone. This is at 98, which is good, but my knife is not great. So, here we go. Yeah, because we've been using our knife quite a bit. That's what it was. E.T. scared you? Why did E.T. scare you? That was weird. It's because he was just weird looking? Alright, well I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this whetstone. Just because it's only 15%. I'm not going to carry that extra weight. 71 out of 99 when I wake up. Let's go ahead and drink some water. And have you guys ever watched that show Evil? That was a trippy show. I watched all episodes of that. I was down. And the last episode says so much about the entire rest of the series. The end of the last episode. No spoilers. But you understand so much about the whole rest of the series when you watch the last part of the last episode. They did a great job. They had to end it though because one of the main characters plays Power Man in Marvel, and he had to get back into Marvel, probably because of his contract. They had to end the series, which was a bummer. I would have liked to seen another season. All right, it's going to be light. We're going to head out, I think. I don't think there's anything here that I want to keep right now. We still don't have level 5 cooking. I think I've got guts. Let's grab some guts. I'll grab 4. I'll grab 6. We'll take 6 guts with this. That puts me at 69. I've got 30-pound leeway right now. I'm going to keep the arrowhead to remind me that I need to make a bow. We're going to take a look around and see if I can't find that. Let's crouch. Thought I heard deer walking around, but I guess not. Poke my head back in this cabin here and see if that deer hides here. It might be in here. Oh, you have to set up your coon trap? Article, kill it. Eat it, dude. A raccoon is really good. Here's my deer hide. There we go. Raccoon is really tasty, and you get a nice pelt out of the deal. Dude, 100%. I know, they're intelligent, but so are pigs. Yeah, if you can trap one, just pop it in the head and put it in a pot, dude. 100%. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to worry about food when we get back. I'm not going to take food with me, I don't think. Like this. Do I have my cook pot on me? I do. Okay, so I think I'm just going to take this one cook pot. And I've got a can on me too, so I think we're going to be fine. That's a good balance of carry weight. Alright, so we're going out without any food on us. I've told this story many times about when I killed the raccoon that was eating my dog food. Because we kept our dog food. We lived in a 20-foot trailer, it was a little camper trailer, and it wasn't an overhead. It was a pull behind, but and that's how we lived when my our first kid was born, in the woods of Humboldt County. And yeah, that coon was we chased it up a tree. My dog came out. And it went up a tree, and I popped it in the head with a 22, and dropped it, and I skinned it, and then we didn't have a vehicle at the time, so I had to hitchhike to the next town with a raccoon skin in my backpack, wrapped in a plastic bag, and I took it to a tanner, and he made a purse for my wife, she's my wife, she may as well have been, and I put it in a pot, and when I got back home. The next day, I mean, it was so tender, really greasy. They're really greasy because they're garbage. They're trash pandas. So they put on a lot of fat, especially it's Northern California, so there wasn't a lot of snow. Right, it's Humboldt County, but it was still a big greasy mama. Never did find the babies though. But that was a good stew. That was a good stew. I lived in Humboldt County. Well, at least I got out to talk about it. No, yeah, okay. I lived in Humboldt County at the height of the campaign against marijuana production, when Nancy Reagan was all about don't do drugs. This is your brain on drugs. And not only that, but I was also AWOL from the United States military for 2.5 years. But thank you for serving if you did serve. I appreciate it. I had an emergency. I had to go AWOL. So, yeah, I hid from the federal government for 2.5 years. I turned myself in eventually. So that got resolved, but so I'm not wanted now. But yeah, if you've ever been wanted on a federal warrant, you kind of know how I felt the entire time I was in the woods. The question is a question that I get is, can you, how does it go? If you wanted to avoid federal detection, could you do it today? The answer is yes, you can. You just can't have any electronics. None. Zero. You want to live like a caveman? You can do it. I had a 2.5-year emergency. Well, it was supposed to only be a couple of months, and then she had a kid. And then we had another kid. And then the house burned down and she died. So yeah, it was a 2.5-year emergency. That's when I turned myself in. When she passed away in the house fire. When I pulled out our oldest and he was burned 60% of his body, 3rd-degree burns, and we had to hike 2.5 miles to get a car from our neighbor, had them drive us to the clinic, and then they medevaced him to San Francisco, where he was in the Botham Burn Center for 3 months, I guess, while they did skin grafts. So yeah. Oh, I don't have my dude, I don't have my my pry bar. I'll have to pick another pry bar up along the way somewhere. So yeah, I had a 2.5-year emergency. A story to be told in a book at a later time. If I had somebody who could ghostwrite for me, I could tell the entire story. So if there's any writers out there that want ghostwriter want writing credit, I'd be more than happy to write my memoirs of the 2.5 years I was in Humboldt County and I was AWOL. It'd make for a good book. The government doesn't much care about an emergency. Look, I'm going to stop the game and tell you this. So when I turned myself in to Fort Ord, oh no, it was Presidio, south of San Francisco. I had my father by my side, and he escorted me in because he's ex-military as well, and he was a Green Beret in Vietnam and a small arms specialist and a paratrooper, and he walked me in, and he sat me down. Was I drafted? No, I wasn't drafted. Anyway, and he sat me down, and the sergeant that was there, he pulled it. He reached into his pocket and pulled out a set of keys, and he went and he reached into and he unlocked this cabinet. And he opened it up, and there was a set of manacles there, with ankle cuffs and wrist cuffs and a big belt where it ties it all together, like you're in prison, right? And you're like a really dangerous criminal. And he slams them down, these manacles, on the desk, and he looks at me. He goes, "Let's go ahead and get you started." And then he started to laugh in my face. And my dad and I just kind of looked at each other, And my dad started to laugh, and the sergeant goes, look, you turned yourself in. If we had to come get you, these would be on your body. He goes, but you turned yourself in, and you're willing to face the consequences. I'm not gonna put handcuffs on you. Come on, kid, let's go. And once the and then they transferred me to Fort Ord, and then once they realized that I had a child that needed my signature for one of his skin grafts, they transferred me out in 2 weeks. Because this was the end of Desert Storm, right? So every individual they could transfer out was another officer's job they could save. So I literally, from the time I turned myself in to the time I was released, was 2 weeks. I didn't spend any time in Fort Leavenworth, although they could have given me 3 years in Fort Leavenworth, hard labor. But they chose not to. They were like, I mean, the CO, when he pulled me up, said, would you ever do this again? I said, yes, sir, in a heartbeat, because she needed my help. He goes, well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. What's done is done. Let's transfer you out. That was it. I'm not wasting a bullet on you, kid. So I know it's going to disappoint a lot of you militaries out there, but you know what? It's just what happened. Sometimes when you get the call, you got to break the rules. No, not dishonorable, less than honorable. And I was told that if I could find enough people of prominence in my community, after 5 years, I could have it upgraded to an honorable discharge. I haven't bothered. I never did. I figure I'll live with it. It's fine. I don't really need an honorable discharge. What would that get me anyway? Nothing. I'd never be able to get benefits, so, and I would never want them because I didn't earn them. So why would I bother? I'll live with the less than honorable. It's cool. It wasn't a dishonorable because I didn't really do it. I didn't ghost them in the middle of a war. I ghosted them right before Desert Storm started. But I didn't know that Desert Storm was going to be a thing. That's the thing. And I'm one of the luckiest people I've ever known when it comes to things like that. Like we heard a rumor we might be deployed after Christmas break, but Christmas Exodus, but we didn't know for sure. So, and I didn't commit an offense again. So no, of course not. I would never do that. I love my country. I would never do anything like that. My ex was in trouble, and I had to go help her. That's all it was. And then we happened to have another kid together. Would that change something like your benefits or death benefits? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you. And I could 100% get people to write letters on my behalf today. I mean, you know, I'm sure there would be a few people that would be willing to do that for me. To say I've been an upstanding member of society, you know, for the last, what, 30-something years? It's been over 30 years ago. Well, Randy, I appreciate that. There's some hardcores that might look down on me, though. I know my father looked down on me for the rest of my life. My stepfather was Marine until he passed away. And he looked down on me. My uncle was Air Force. My uncle's never looked down on me, but he's really religious. And I think my grandfather, who was Navy, he looked down on me. So 3 out of the 4 prominent men in my life, treated me less than for the time that they were alive. But those fuckers are all dead now. Because they can suck it. The only one that's alive right now, he has never looked down on me, ever. I will say this though, while I was in basic, they taught me all the skills. My favorite was when we got to blow up. We got to use C4 because I was a bridge crewman, Corps of Engineers, and they taught me how to build and blow up bridges. That was fun. I love playing with C4. "24 years Air Force and still kicking." Yeah, I think Air Force mindset is a little bit different than the rest of the military. To be honest with you, you guys are more laid back. My uncle was a mechanic. They wouldn't let him fly because he was colorblind, but. We're not who we were when we were in our 20s. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm a totally different person now. 100%. I'm not nearly as impulsive as I used to be. Come on. Let me up. I feel like they changed that rock. Seems more difficult to get across it than it was before. Maybe I'm just off on my pathing. Come on. I have stuff in. Oh, I thought I had stuff in there. I guess not. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? I mean, maybe, James. I mean, I doubt there's anything coming to me, but yeah, for decades I wouldn't say anything about that. But I'm old enough now that it doesn't matter. Either you like me or you don't like me. So that's the way it is. I've had enough people dislike me over the years. I'm just kind of over it. I don't care. And that's kind of the trick, isn't it? Get old enough to where you don't care what people think about you. You find a lot more peace that way. Now, I'm almost positive. We have cattails here. Yeah, I've already been across there, so I know there's nothing else there. Okay, Alicia. We'll see you later. Now this birch bark, it'll help me if we get scratched by if we get mauled by a cougar. And since we're starting over here in Mystery Lake, I'm going to go ahead, because if I get hurt, this is where I'm coming back to lick my wounds. So you definitely want to have a fallback position in case you get in trouble. Let's grab all this birch bark and we're going to drop back into that cave. Oh, I appreciate that, Haley. Thank you. Let's take a walk. Since I'm warm enough, let's take a walk right quick. I want to see if there's... I think I might have bypassed some of these old man's beard. I'm not going all the way back over there right now. Let's go back. Okay, I thought there might be something close. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Okay, what do we have here? There's another, there's another deer hide here. And I've got 3 birch saplings, but that's not enough. Oh, wait, no, here's my maples. I've got enough to do a bow and a travois, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's amazing. And food-wise, we've got all the teas. Food-wise... that might be enough to get me through the night. Let's go make our travois and our bow. Does anybody have a favorite popcorn seasoning? You know, it's not good for you, but that artificial butter popcorn, I love it. The shake butter popcorn with salt on it, yes. Yes, it's really, 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 really good. Or if you can get the ranch dressing packets where you would normally add buttermilk and mayonnaise to it, the ranch dressing seasoning on popcorn is really super good. Oh, Jerry, I've got a hide on me right now. We brought one over with us. I don't need the other one. So we're good. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I shall return. I'm literally like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're tired, but I think I've got food sitting over here. Yeah, Parmesan cheese is good too. On popcorn. Yum yum. I mean, kettle corn is always good, but that comes in a bag. I don't know how to make that. I suppose I could probably if I put my head to it. So it's funny, my wife was asking me to make this this Indonesian cake. The nickname is honeycomb cake, but the major components are like turmeric and lemongrass. And I can't find lemongrass anywhere in my town, man. I went to the store last night and I asked the dude, I was like, hey, do you guys have lemongrass? And he was like, I haven't seen that since summer. So it's a seasonal thing. I can't make that cake right now. The wife was like, she asked me to make the cake because she was trying to figure out ways that we could use our eggs, right? And I said, why don't you just give them to your people at work? And what did she do? I didn't wake up. I stopped my live stream yesterday. She went to work, and 3 dozen of my eggs are gone. So I can't even make the cake if I wanted to. I gotta wait for my chickens to produce more eggs. Oh, that's right. The cutscene hasn't shown up, huh? Oh, no. It's not here. The Cougar's not here. I don't know. Janet, that's a good question. Revolver, revolver, revolver. That's a really good question. Banged up. 33. Banged up. I'm probably going to get sick off of these. Here's my fuel that I need. And back out to see if it starts, maybe. Let's see. We're going to get it? There it is. There it is. Okay, there we go. All right, good call. You had to go in there and then come back out. All right, Cougars are now active, ladies and gentlemen. And the very first one is going to be right there. That's where we're going to be heading once I get my bow made and I make my travois. All right, cool. Yay, good call. Yay.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
What do you mean my books are flashing? Cougar time. I've already read that one. Oh, these are flashing? Yeah, because they stack on top of each other. That's what that's all about. All right, let's go ahead and let's drink this soda. Time to get eaten? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. I'll eat that candy bar. And... okay, we're probably going to get sick off of these calories here. Let's go ahead and drop those. We can go out and get cattails if I need to. Workbench. Let's go ahead and craft the travois first. That is a 3-hour run. Let's hydrate. I have to go out and boil water. Oh wait, did I pulled that up, right? Yeah, I pulled that up, so we're good. We'll just make the travois with... yeah, we'll just do it with a hunting knife. That's nice and easy.
I just need to close my eyes.
All right, nice. And now I can make a bow, which is gonna be a 5-hour burn, which we'll probably do in the morning. Well, it's still because it's still cold. You know what I might do? No, I'm exhausted, so let's not do that. Let's we can use these books. I'll boil some water.
Come on, little fire.
All right. Nice. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to try this. Let's go ahead and put my bedroll down. How many antibiotics do I have on me? 6. I think we might have... Did I drop any more? I don't know if I did. What do we got in here? Okay, so I've got some more leather. I'm going to pull a piece of leather out right quick. And we're going to try, before it gets dark, to fix my gloves. All right. And we're at what? 50 degrees now? 49. So we're a little under. It's fine. By 1 degree. It's not terrible. I still have almost a gallon of water now. So we'll drink that. If I get sick, we're not going to gain any health back, but that's okay. Let's go. Cross your fingers. So far, so good. Wait. Oh, I could cook these. I could cook these up. I should have cooked them up. Shit, I'm gonna waste another match. And we'll do another batch of water. Let's do that. I've got a book on me, so.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I don't need an hour, but let's do this. I'm gonna drop this one. Should have started my water. It's okay. Any chance I can get to cook anything, we should do it. All right, each one of those is going to be good. We can do water here, and then hang on for this one, 8 minutes. That's done. That gives me a little bit. That's good. That gives me a little bit. 15 minutes till boiled. Take that. Yeah, we're good. All right, and then we'll go ahead and pull 2 more torches. I'm not going to keep all the torches, but we'll keep the ones that might last a minute. And those are pretty good torches, all in all. All right. So now cross our fingers again. It's okay. I think I'm good for the night. Let's just go ahead and crash. Go 10 hours. That's fine. think I'm going to hold off on these. We'll call this emergency food. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to eat these cattails. That'll cover me. We'll go get more cattails here in a minute. What I really need to do is, I don't know how many feathers I've got on me. 6? It's not going to be very... It's enough for a couple of arrows, but that's not enough for anything of value. Let's head over here to the bench, and we'll wait for an hour, just till the sun comes up. There we go. I think I can work this. Maybe. All right, we're going to be fine. 5 hours for the bow. And then I got to make fire-hardened arrows. All right. We have a travois. We have a bow. Now I need fire-hardened arrows. Maybe we'll go out and let's get some cattails first. What's the best gloves in the game? The best gloves in the game. By the way, guys, we are friends. All my regular usuals, I mean, I would consider you my friends. You got to come in every single day, and we talk about our lives. That includes you, Kit Kat, Ocean Gamer. You're the same person. I would consider you a friend of mine. So yeah. And but anyway, the long white gloves, which are called the best gloves in the game, to answer your question, are called the gauntlets, and depends on what it depends on what version you're on. You don't see gauntlets in Interloper, so it would be the work gloves would be the next set down, the leather ones, and then the wool, and then the fleece after that. Yeah, gauntlets are the best ones. Those are the best gloves in the game, hands down. Ha! No, pun intended. Ha! Yeah, sorry it took so long to answer the question. Okay, let's go get some cattails, I think. No, I'm not that doll, Dads. Yeah, that was a deep cut from the 80s, but that's not me, dude. Do I look like Chucky to you? That's where they got Chucky. Was from that doll, My Buddy. Supposed to be for boys. That was the downfall of society right there. I don't see any wolves. Let's go inside here. First cattails, then a cat's tail. Yeah, I'm just double checking to see if I've missed anything in either of these trailers. I don't think I did. I think I got everything out of here. I think it's the same thing on the other one, too. What, you have floaty pot? Floaty pot. How do you make dates taste good? Are they fresh or are they dried? Dry them out. You get rid of that water in the dates, and the sugar content goes way up. I mean, I would sugar or some sugar, corn syrup, honey, or molasses, right? And then cook them in between 2 layers of soft cake, and make yourself your homemade fig Newtons. That's what I would do. Yeah, I would run them through a blender, add some sort of sweetener to them, and then and bake them in a cake. That's what I would do. Make a date cake. That'd be great. And if you're single and you're on a first date, then that would make it even funnier. Because it would be a date cake. Aha! Seriously, though. Ba-doom. No wolves, huh? We're gonna need firewood for these cougars. Let's grab this. Did I already pull all these cattails? I did. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta drop a deer or something. I may have to go hunting before we go hunting for that cougar. Because I'm gonna need food. I'm not level 5 yet, so I need oh, we can pull the steak off of this guy. And go back in the house. I think I pulled all these. And of course, we have ptarmigan here. Maybe I'll go. You know what we'll do? Hang on. We'll get. Since I have to get ptarmigan anyway, let's go back over here and let's make some fire hardened arrows. And we'll drop down in there. It looks like we got weather coming though. But yeah, you can always mix them with other fruit, Laura. I cut in and out. I said you can. Okay. 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 Well, what I would do is I'd run them through the blender and make them really, really fine. I would add some sugar content to them, and then I would use them as a filling for a cake. That's what I would do. I don't know if you heard that or not. And then, yeah, make a date cake. But I would mix them with another fruit. Do like bananas. Banana date cake would be good. Let's see what else.
Perfect.
Apple date cake would be nice. Let's see if we can make fire hardened arrows. Only 3? Yeah, because I don't have enough crow feathers. 3 will be fine. So we'll craft that. That's 22 minutes. It gives me 3 arrows. Red ones would be sweeter, but as long as you're adding sugar, it doesn't matter. Peel your apples if you can, or you can leave the skins on because there's always, extra nutrients in the skin. You have to do an art project for class. Do you know how to do can you sculpt clay? Can you carve? What are the parameters for your art class? We can help with that. That's easy. How do you keep honey from making a mess in the jar? A warm cloth, wiping it. Yeah, make sure you wipe the lip with a warm cloth after you pour it. And then just rinse the cloth in water. Doesn't matter. And if your lid is stuck, run it under hot warm water. You can't do a model or a diagram. What are the parameters? And I'm going to go get a steak. We're going to cook a steak. I'm wasting a lot of matches, but what about paper mache? Can you do paper mache? Writing is your outlet? But they want a physical art project, right? Then write a short story and call it your art. Say, this is my medium. Call the story, this is my medium, and talk about why writing is your medium. If that's your art project, and if the teacher doesn't give you an A, then it's a shitty teacher or professor. Because art is a medium. I mean, writing is a medium. It is an artistic medium. 100%. And you could go haiku, you could go limerick, and writing it as a piece of art on a piece of paper, that could be cool. Actually, articles got a really good idea. It doesn't have to be the shape of a tree. It can be whatever you want, but your words could be a piece of art, and put it, and then when you do that, hang on, North. We're trying to help out one of our community here. Bear with me. All right. So what you can do is you could take your like article said, whatever shape you want. You could make a poem, and then the poem could work its way up to the top. Let's say if you were to do a tree, you don't have to do a tree. It could be anything. It could be a boxcar. It could be a house. It could be anything, right? And then your poem, write the poem normal, and then take the words and then place them. You could cut them out in different, like they do the, you know how they do ransom notes where they cut them out of newspapers and whatnot. You could do that. You can use any visual medium, but photography or digital drawing. Then what you do is you take write your poem on a piece of paper, and then use a picture that you create, or you get from somewhere, and then literally you cut the letters out from different magazines or newspapers or whatever, and you make it that way, and you paste them in a weird way, like chaotic, and then put it in a piece. You put it in a frame with a piece of glass that you can hang on a wall, and make it as a piece of art, and that could be your project. My mother does the same sort of thing, but she uses wildflowers and stars and sparkles and cutouts of like hummingbirds and things like that when she makes her wall hangings. It could be the same sort of thing, but it could be a poem that you wrote. So write a poem and do that. And it wouldn't take you much more than an afternoon to do it. And if you don't get an A, and then make it chaotic so that where they kind of have to figure out, like in a comic book, like a collage. Yeah, but like in a comic book where you have to kind of figure out where the art, the words are coming from. So they have to visually get their own perspective on that sort of thing. Or you could use clay and cookie cutters. You could. I think my idea might be simpler, but whatever. But it's got to be all you. Can't be a poem. It's got to be a minimum of 4 hours for an A. Well, I mean, between cutting out all of the all the words after you've written it, I'm gonna see if I can get myself a charm again. I only see one right here. Hang tight, guys. Hold. Where's he going? He's hidden in the grass here. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh shoot! There he is. Got him. Where'd my arrow go? Oh, I broke my arrow. We got a ptarmigan though. That's cool. Oh, we got dinner for tonight. Hang on. I gotta get. See this. We're already exhausted. I really just need enough food to go hunt that cougar. Hang tight. Hold. I still gotta play my game there, Kit. I apologize. As much as I want to help you. Guys, help her out, man. Throw some ideas against the wall, see what sticks. It's got to be 4 more hours to get an A. You could do a pop-up book. I would go on Google, go on YouTube and figure out how to make a pop-up book. That would be cool. Because you have to source. Okay. Also, if it's 4 more hours, you have to source your newspapers and you're going to do a collage. You have to source your newspapers and your magazines and cut out all that stuff, and then you have to paste it, and then you'd have to frame it, and so it can be hung on a wall. So that is over 4 hours worth of work, Ocean. I guarantee you it's more than 4 hours worth of work. If it's not, then you're not doing it right. No offense. I shouldn't say that. Let's cook some meat, yo. Well, I've got dinner. That's nice. I'm gonna grab one of these cans of fuel when we go to for the Cougar, so I can light these fires.
Come on, little fire.
And don't forget, we also have to fight our way through wolves and bears over on the map too. So that'll do. And let's place. Okay, I've got a pot on me, which is nice. Let's do a water. And we'll place that guy. Drop these cans. Yeah, how do they judge 4 hours worth of work? You should ask your professor. Does it include sourcing your materials, putting them all together? You have to do a message about invertebrates? All right, do this. Okay, Ocean, I want you to do this. Go to on Chat GPT or on Grok on X or on any one of the artificial intelligences and ask them to list all the invertebrates. And then you can choose from them. You're not using GPT to do your thing. You're just asking them to give you a list, okay? That's all you're trying to do. You're not trying. Yeah, thinking about it does not count. All right, we got venison there. No, you can do it on Google. It's the same thing. Google's using artificial intelligence anyway. People be hating on artificial intelligence, dude. It's fine. You hate all you want. It's the best tool we've got right now, hands down. It's not always accurate, but it's pretty close. It's like 95% right now. But you have to include that in your process? They want you to use artificial intelligence? Wait, what? Explain that, Ocean. They actually want you to do that now? That's very interesting. I would not have expected that. Drop this. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna skin it. Give me a second. You know, I'm working here. We just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm gonna save this for later. What your process is, how you determined what you wanted to do your project ever. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand. They wanted you to show your work is what they're asking. Yeah, I get it. No, this meat is going to be for tomorrow. Because this is 453 calories. We're going to keep this over here with the rest of our food. And this is going to be dinner tomorrow when we come back. And then I'm going to go ahead. This is going to take 4 freaking hours. This is the dumbest part of this game I've ever seen. Because I need, for 4 feathers, I need freaking 4 hours. It's fucking dumb. I hate this so much. Or 2 hours and 8 minutes is still. It doesn't take me 2 hours to pluck a chicken. Oh, okay. So invertebrates. So what you could do is go to the store, buy a bunch of shrimp and a lobster or two, and without cooking them, take their shells off, slap them onto a pallet, and uncooked, and then bring it in smelling like shrimp and dead fish.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
And call it the death of our oceans. You will be hated by all your classmates. But you get your point across. And throw a bunch of garbage on there. Just paste a bunch of garbage on the pallet, along with the dead shrimp, the shrimp shells and the lobster shells, and you know what? Buy a fish and skin the fish. And just slap it on with glue, and label your artwork, "The Death of Our Oceans," with a bunch of plastic and trash and everything else, and just label it "The Death of Our Oceans," with a big swirl in the center because we have that big plastic island that is in the middle of the Pacific. Yeah, do that, man, and make a statement, a real smelly statement. Do it. Do activism. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know whether you get an A or not, but you'd definitely make a statement. Make sure that those shells are fresh, though. Freshly done. Now we're going to crash out for the night. I don't think I have enough calories, though. Yeah, some motor oil and do the splash technique where you just like throw it. Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow. Now I think we're getting into the teasing side of things, but it would be funny. Oh, it's got to be invertebrates. Yeah, I mean, any invertebrates. All right, time to go to bed, guys. I didn't get sick off those, so. 10 hours. Well, I only have 2 more arrows, but I think it's time. Oh, wait, I can do this. What am I doing? Yeah, we're spitballing is what they call it in Hollywood. We're just spitballing. And there's no bad ideas. It's just about, you know, I mean, you know, hey, you could do this, you could do that. Let's try this, let's try that. It's just called spitballing. It means nothing. I mean, but it could mean everything, right? So, you know, I mean, you could spitball all you want. Let's do this. I need firewood for this cougar. We're gonna drop a cougar right now, guys. I'm going out. I think I'm at a point where I can. I mean, you know, we are playing a little bit with the project there, Kit. But seriously, though, I mean, you can go crazy. And get an A. I would say think outside the box.
I wonder if I can drop any
That's
of
my
this
whole
gear.
point. Think outside the box. Do some weird shit. And but also, the question, Ocean, I've got is this: your professor, are they conservative or are they like liberal? Because that's really gonna should define your tone. Like when I was in college, I was told to make a short story, and I knew that my professor was Jewish, so I made sure that I added Jewish elements into my storyline, into my short story, including like gefilte fish, things I knew how to cook and things like that, and I used like Jewish food references, and I got an A because she was Jewish, and I knew that. And so I played to her proclivities. I played to what she liked. If you want to get a better grade, you got to ask yourself, who is my professor, and how do they think? Because if you go against their grain, they're going to give you a lower grade. But if you go with what they know and what they like, then the fact that I mentioned gefilte fish to my Jewish professor. She was amazed and astounded, and she gave me a better grade because of that. And later on, when I got a lower grade overall than I thought I deserved, I went to her and said, "Look, please, you've seen my work. Don't you think I deserve a better grade?" And she actually gave me a better grade at the end because I played to her interests. So be aware of who your professor is before you go crazy. That's not always true either, Jerry. Sleep for 3 and recharge. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I'm almost out of food, though. I'll sleep for 2. Well, it's going to be cold anyway, so yeah, we'll sleep for 3. It's fine. In elementary school, you got called to the principal because you wrote a graphic, bloody, creative writing stories about dinosaurs eating your classmates. I did the same. I got called. My parents got called in because they asked me to write a creative. They asked me to draw something creative. The only thing I knew how to draw was spiders, so I drew spiders with people in their webs. A giant spider with people in their webs, and they thought I was disturbed. I was like, no, it's the only thing I know how to draw is a spider. All right, we got a wind problem here, guys. So what we're probably going to do, I can't light a fire like this. Ain't no way. So we're not going to be able to take on that cougar right now like this. So I think what we'll do, yeah, I can't fight the cougar like this. We're gonna go to the trailers right quick and wait for this to calm down. All right, Cougar number 1. There we go. That's exactly it, article. You and I get that. You and I get it. It was shock value. That's all it is. Which in its own way is humor. Why is it telling me there's moose sign here? Is there a moose here? There's a fucking moose here, guys. Holy crap. I just bought myself an extra 2 weeks worth of food. Hang on. Okay, so we're gonna bypass the he can't get me here. How many bullets do I have? I've got 30. Hit him. He's bleeding. Get out of my face, man. Where'd he go? I missed him. Did that moose run away? Dude. I turned my head and oh, there he is. Nah, this is good. If I can get him to charge me. Yep, Laura, so you get it. You understand. It's called social engineering. That's what it's called. You just socially engineer your professors. And you get better grades. I'm not telling you to go sleep with them or anything, but there we go. It's going to be rough. Gotta go. Can I get up? Gotcha. I got you, boy. That's 3 shots. We'll let him calm down. He'll come after me again. Over by the trailers would be amazing. All right, let's see. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to take him head on. And I drop him. That'll do. I've got 2 weeks worth of food right there, guys. Bippity boppity boo. I wish he would have been a little closer, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and shave off. I may not take the whole thing. But let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab. That's 42 minutes. 22 minutes for 4 steaks. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Plow. I appreciate that. We might come back for the rest of this as we need it.
And this pack is getting kind of
This is going to be food for the whole cougar hunt. This is great. Where are you thinking about applying for work, Ocean? Because you're going for marine biology, right? What do you really want to study? Once you get out there in the world. She could be on the coast somewhere, I bet. Well, I mean, you can be out in the middle of the ocean. You could go down to Antarctica and study what's down in the crevasses. Sharks and stingrays. Okay, so your lifespan, so we've just shortened your lifespan by 30 years. I mean, if I were you, I mean, you really want to study stingrays, I mean, I'd go down where the big stingrays are. South America. The ones that they catch that are like, their wingspan is like 25 feet across. That'd be amazing. Didn't the stingray kill a croc hunter guy? I have no idea. I don't know what killed. I don't know what killed him. Steve Irwin? I have no idea what killed him. Okay, it's going to be dark in a minute, so what I think we'll do. Another batch of water. All right, we're going to go ahead. I got 35 minutes, so that's ready. Put that there. I've got an hour left on both of these. Okay, I'm considered out of... Why am I overburdened? Oh, it's because of the water. All right, let's go pull... I'm going to pull a bunch of steaks off this guy. He'll be fine for 3 days, but... We're going to have a cougar over there, and then we're going to have the cougar where the moose was. So I want to make sure I can fall back and eat and have enough food in case I get in trouble. And we got to chop a bunch of firewood, too, for all this. So let's go. That's 8 more. I've got an hour. All right, that's a bunch of steak. And all that what's back there that's on fire should be fine. And I've got enough food to last me for like 2 or 3 days.
I can drop any of this gear.
And I smell like shit too. We gotta hurry. Yeah, are you certified to dive? And what kind of sharks are we talking about? I mean, you've got what, 50 different types of sharks on the planet? You're an advanced diver. That's great. That's amazing. Yeah, Obi-Wan, probably. That's why I got to get firewood before we start. We got plenty of wood around here. I just need to make sure I have enough food to cover me. Food and water. That's why we're going to spend the rest of the night doing this. I'm gonna drop all this meat because I'm gonna go shave some more off that moose. I want to make sure I don't care about harvesting the rest of the moose. I just want as much meat as I can get without pulling some wolves to me. This is the smartest move for us. Cause I always dip back in here. Go for an hour. Yeah, that'll do. We gotta hurry, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I'm pretty heavy. Let's do this just in case I get in trouble. There he is. Come on, then. I scared him. I didn't hit him. That's not good. If I can make it over here, it would be fine. He's going to get his courage back right now. I'm so heavy. Oh, there he's right there. Dead ahead of me. Oh, I'm pulling wolves, dude. That's not great. That's not ideal. Oh, no way, dude. That's why we have a sharp axe.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Feels like night is coming.
All right.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, my fire went out. Fuck me. All right, hang tight. I got more food than I need right now, so we're fine. We'll grab this and let's go back inside. Crash out. Well, it was 99% when we started. It's not 85 right now. Yeah, I don't have a kit either. Let's go and harvest that. All right. Let's eat this. Well, don't think like that, Cat, because you just haven't found the right person yet. You just haven't found the right group yet. That's all that is. Find a foundation that really wants to do some good. That in this day and age, that's not a thing. That should not be a thing. You know what? You know what? You might want to. I something. This is. I don't know if anybody knew this, because I was yesterday old when I found out that killer whales have never attacked a human. That would be something for your dissertation, is work with killer whales. If you wanted to get your master's. But that means like swimming in the Arctic for like 5 years. That's a lot of work. But I've been recently seeing that the killer whales have never attacked a human. Yeah, we got some snow last night, Laura. A little smattering. I mean, like literally not enough flakes to even see the. We can still see the ground. Oh, Jerry, I forgot I had the damn travois on me. I forgot all about it. Shit! That was my bad. Hanging out in the Arctic's one thing. Hanging out in the Arctic Ocean is a whole different trip, dude. Hypothermia in 3 minutes. No sledding. No sledding in our town today. Not yet. Although we're only a month into winter, so we're not even a month into winter. So we've still got 2.5 months. You have to go through all the tests that astronauts have to go through for that? Yeah. You do. Trying to swim in the Arctic Ocean is like trying to swim in space. You're right. Well, orcas in captivity, but not in the wild. In the wild, they've never had not one documented case of orcas attacking humans in the wild. Right, but if you try to contain them, that's a different trip. But in the wild, they never have. They're a whale. They deserve to be free. You heard the snow is terrible this year? Well, maybe up in the mountains, but I'm not in the mountains. I'm on the high desert. Or you could go. Ocean Gamer. You could try to go down. Oh, you know what you got to do? Hang tight. Let me bear with me. My area's about ready to get a bunch of snow. We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. You know I don't live in the mountains, right? All right, let's go ahead and see if this is going to be enough. Sex wax, yo. If you know, you know. All right, let's go ahead and drink some water. Grab that. I'm not thirsty. I'm going to wait to cook this up until later. Oh, I don't have any food on me? Shit. I got to cook up some food, guys.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Or, you know what, Ocean, you could go down to Florida and you go swim with the manatees.
Perfect.
Oh, it's for grip, not slide? Oh, that's right. I'm thinking about, yeah, okay, you're right. My bad. It's for your feet on a surfboard, not. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. My bad. Talking to a surfer over here. I'm talking about article, not me. I've never surfed. You can't get me in the ocean. The only time you get me in the ocean is if my ship goes down and I'm out there trying to fish. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pick this up.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
Not
heavy.
that I need it, but... All right. I am not going to be a happy camper here, but we're going to give this a whirl. All right, let's see what we got food-wise. I don't have anything cooked up. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Hang on, let's add... just an hour's worth. Right there. And let's slap... That's going to be an hour and 5. That's an hour and 4. An hour and 5, hour and 3. Let's add one more stick, and that way it'll burn out. And I'll have two steaks waiting for me when I get back. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. You guys ready to kill a cougar? Let's go kill a cougar. I'm overburdened right now, but you know what? We should drop some water. And then I'll pick up like one bottle. I'm good. That'll be fine. All right, here we go. First cougar kill of the season. And we're setting ourselves up for the second one in a minute. No, yeah. The thing is I've drowned. I've almost drowned a couple times in my life. You're not getting me in the water unless I'm absolutely hammered. If you can get me drunk enough, I might be able. I might go out in the ocean and swim in the ocean, but I doubt it. There's too many big fish out there. Y'all can kiss my ass. You got chased by a lemon shark once? This is what I'm talking about. Screw that, dude. I'm not going in the ocean. You can't get me in a deep lake that I can't see the bottom of because I don't know what's in there. Don't waste the moose. Oh, I've got enough food. We're fine. We've got 2 more days before that moose is going to go bad anyway, Jerry. We have to come back to that location for the next cougar. So I got multiple reasons why I haven't harvested that moose. It could get me up to level 5 in cooking too. Lemon shark was like, get off my kelp yard. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like the kelp forests, you don't know what's inside there. The coral reefs, you don't know what's in there. Moray eels freak me out, dude. Nah. I mean, they're probably more afraid of you than you are of them, but they look nasty, evil creatures, man. Now, that wolf is running. Look, he's still running across that forest. All right, the cougar's coming, though, guys. Barracuda, I know. They're like a freaking pike on steroids. No, they're like a freshwater northern pike on steroids. And I don't want to be in the water with pike. You guys are out of your minds going in the water. So hands down, hats off to the marine biologists, because I'm not doing that shit. You can kiss my butt. The mother of my children was going to be a marine biologist, and I understood her passion. It did not mean I wanted to be like there. All right, here we go. Cougar time, guys. Focus up. We also got bad weather coming in, too. Let's jump up here where he can't get to me. If I can get up here. Oh, did they change it? They might have changed this. No, I got it. Okay, cool. All right, so I don't know if I can actually even put a fire here without it going out. It's bad weather.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We gotta hurry. All right. Let's see if we can get this guy. Where you at, girl? I think she's right there. Coming my way. I think it's right there. See her? She's way the hell out. If the weather gets any worse, it's going to blow out my fires. But okay, she's right there. You see her? Here they come. Right there. She can see me. I want her to see me, so she shows up. If I block her with the tree, she's going to have a problem seeing me. Nope. I want you to see me. Come on. Oh, shit. That's not good. Come on, fingers. This might go south quick, guys. Where you at, girl? Come on. There you are. Come on. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's all right. Because she's walking faster now. Triple fire with a Where'd she go? I may have lost her. Hang on, let me get up top. There she is. Come on, girl. Come to Papa. She can't see me. I need her to see me. Where you at, girl? Oh, she's gonna be sneaky, huh? Come on. There she is. Here she comes. She's gonna drop down, won't be able to see me again, I think. We'll give her some time. She's not like a wolf. If I go like this to a wolf and pull my gun up, the wolf will charge me. She's not like that. Here she comes. Here she comes. If this weather holds, we'll be fine, but I know it might give me a hard time. Come on. Come on, girl. Here she comes. Here she comes. What a good girl. What a good girl. There you go. You didn't think... You lost me for a second, huh? How about when I'm behind the fires? Do you lose me then? She does lose me then. Okay, come on. Come on. All right, first cougar of the season, guys. Here we go. Hit her once. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 50 minutes left. Second one. She's getting closer, though. Oh, she's being tricky. Let's see where she's at. Oh, she's up top. Right? She's like through those trees. She's on the other side over here. Hang on, I gotta pull her. She's using the same trick I'm using. There she is. I gotta get her closer. If I can hit her in the head with this next shot, we should be fine. But if I have to hit her in the body, I need one more shot. Come on, girl. Damn it. I mean, I'm getting my firearm skill up, so I know I'm hitting her. Get up, bud. Bud, get up, bud. Come on, let me up. There it is. She's not taking damage, dude. Maybe she is, but I'm not seeing it. I'm going to switch out to the pistol. Alright, we're getting some low fire action here. Let's go ahead and let's add that. I gotta hurry up. This cat needs to die. We're gonna lose our fire. Like right quick. I don't know where he's at though. Where you at, girl? Oh, she's way up there? Wait, where is she? There she is. Come on. Come back to Papa. She's almost dead, guys. She has to be. We're gonna lose our fires though. That's not good. I got stones. But what? But how can I bait her closer? There's no way. No, we're gonna go through this. These are all going out. Bad weather to start in, for sure. Here we go. Where'd she go? I hear her, but I don't see her. There she is. One more hit, she should be done. One or two. All right, we're done. I'm not gonna eat the meat because we don't have the. I can't eat predator meat, so we can't do that right now. All right, let's go. We're out of here. We got her. Got the claws. We got the skin. So I'll be able to make a whatchamacallit. 1 out of 20. I'm okay with that. It took us a lot of bullets to do that, though. I don't quite care for that, but... Oh, yeah, there was 2 more right now. Where the moose is now, we've got a second one. If you look at this. We've got another one here where the moose is, the logging camp. And we've got another one down below next to the... whatchamacallit? The camp office. Like I said, we're only going to hunt the 3 cougars on every map that exists. One time. This is what the Cougar Revenge run is all about. That's what we're doing right now. So we're now into Cougar Revenge hunting, okay? It took us, what, 5 episodes to get ready? 6 episodes to get ready almost? And we're almost 3 hours in right now on this one. So I'm going to have to cook up a bunch of food. I need to get some more firewood. We got to wait out this weather, though, because this weather was, it cost me like half a dozen bullets. So we're not doing that crap anymore. Not to mention, I'd like to take some time, and we got to re-up our supplies. I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to go. So we have to go back to Mystery Lake. I mean, not Mystery Lake. Pleasant Valley to get the rest of our gear. And Pleasant Valley is going to have 3 cougars as well. So we're going to go there next, I think. No, they can be indefinite because they will respawn in the future. But I'm only going to kill the 3 on each map where they exist. So yeah, they will be indefinite, but it's 3 per map. Ah! Oh, stop it! You're a butthole, dude. That was baloney, dude. Hang on. I need more bandages now, though.
Come on, come on.
Take these 2. I need these feathers, dude. I don't really care about that carcass, but yeah, they'll respawn in every couple of weeks or a month or 2. It depends. Pop you in the ass. Cougar's over there. We can hear him now. We'll grab this. Grab this. This is my spare water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All my spare meats. This is done, so we can eat that. I knew that was going to happen, so that's great. I'm going to go ahead and have a hydration here. Whoa, hello. I don't know what that means, Janet. I have no idea. All right, so let's go ahead and let's crash out for the night because it's almost dark.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And then we'll deal with the second cougar before I stop the live stream. 1 to 2 cougars in Pleasant Valley, 2 to 3 in Coastal Highway. No, the Coastal Highway didn't have any. Haley, Coastal Highway has none. There's none in Desolation Point either. That's not right. Your information's not correct, Haley. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but it's not right. You got to revisit that. That's not right. That's totally not right. Anytime there's 1, there'll be 3. Still in pain. Oh no, I used my antiseptic instead of... Okay, that was my bad. We're going to sleep for 9 hours. Yeah, not to bag on you, Haley, but that information's just not right. It's okay, and you didn't have to retract that statement. It's fine. Not a big deal. We're not going to bag on you, Haley. I promise. Just because if you're getting it from a wiki or something, it's not right. Google AI is not good at all. It's fine. It's fine. Google AI is wrong a lot of the time. It's really bad. They need to get their act together. Because Google's bad. They make stuff up. They're not right. All right, let's go back in here. Yeah, I left all my water in here. I got one more steak. Let's grab that. Let's go back in here. We're going to go hide for a minute till dawn. Actually, what I might want to do... I dropped all that. Let's go into another trailer. Real quick. I would use the wiki on the Wikipedia on the Long Dark. That's more accurate, but it's not always right either. Which makes it frustrating for us players, right? Yeah. Let me eat this. Okay, so we got one cougar. Oh, let me drop. Hang on. Let me drop these guys and that guy. I'm going to keep the cougar claw. Because we can make the cougar claw knife. Oh, I got to do it at the forge, though. That's fine. How much does that weigh? It's not. It's like 0.15. It's not terrible. Okay, so let's find a bed. And let's wait for an hour, and then sleep for an hour. All right. Yeah, 30 cougars sounds right. Do I have a limit? I'm just going to go on one map. I'll kill 3 cougars. However many maps have cougars, I will go and kill all 3 cougars while I'm surviving in the meantime. That's it. When I'm done, the series will be finished. That's the game. And hopefully I can get it all done before the 31st of March. Which should be when they come out with the story mode. And then we'll get into the story mode. That's my whole plan. Because, I mean, I'm good enough to... I really am good enough to do all this. Unless I screw up. And I might mess up. We got to drag all of our meds across the, the maps. And gather them up as we need them. All right, let's go. So how much firewood do I have? That's a big deal. That's not enough. I got to break down some stuff. Hang on. Let's break down what we can. And we got to just break it down as we go, man. You know what I mean? This might be enough for this cougar. That's if the weather's good, we should be fine on that. Yeah, we should be good. Eat the rest of this steak. Oh, I'll make once I'll make notes. Guys, remind me to make notes once I kill the 3rd cougar on a map, so I don't forget what maps I've already gotten them on. Because we're not going to repeat ourselves, okay? But I am going to have to... Desolation Point's the next one, because I'm going to have to make more bullets, guys. I don't have a choice. Like, I'm down. I only have 19 rounds. That might get me all the cougars here. But Desolation Point's the next place we're going. How many game days do I estimate? I don't know, to tell you the truth. Right now, I was waiting on the trader, and now we're at 52. I don't know. I don't know. It might take us 10 days per. We got 9 more maps after this. So 200 days probably. I'm not trying to like beat a record or anything. All right, so here we got to get up here on this log right here. He's right here. I don't see him, but he's right here. I can hear him. Oh yeah. Oh, he's right there. Ah! I hit him in the head, I think. All right, we'll start some fires.
Perfect.
Shit, I'm out of fuel. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
He can't see me because of the fires. All right, that's good. Can I get up this way? Okay, I can get up this way with these 2 fires, so that's good. We'll use this as our opening. Now watch him coming to me. If I move over here, oh, he still sees me, huh? No, there he doesn't. Okay, so he gets confused right there. That's good. I could put a 3rd, but I'm not gonna. That's 2. Where's my... This is good weather for cougar hunting. I don't see him. There he is. He's right there. Right there. Come on, mother sucker, let's go. He's rushing me. Three. I hit him in the body, though. That wasn't good. My casings are falling into the snow. I don't see them. You might be able to get them out later. Oh, there's one. Come on. What? That didn't connect. That didn't connect either. The frick? There it goes. That was dumb. 2 of them didn't connect, or didn't show that they connected. Now my casings show up. Okay. Alright. We've got enough rounds, I think I can take on the 3rd cougar today. I've got 13 rounds left. We're just going to take, like I said, we're just going to take the hide and the guts. All right. Now what I think we'll do, after I drop this stuff in here, we'll go ahead and finish up that moose, throw it in a travois, use the rest of my firewood. I don't know, though. Depends on how much firewood I've got, to be honest. Okay, I don't have the cougar skin over there. We've got it over here. We're going to drop them in the same place. You could tell that it interacted with him. Oh, wow. I get the wrong one. Hang tight. Wrong trailer. All right. There it is. Just go ahead and drop these. I have fuel. What the deuce, Stewie? We can tell how many cougars we get by how many claws I hold. How much fuel do I have? Oh, 0.06, that's why. I've got way too many torches. I don't need this many torches. Let's drop. That's good. That's fine. One more. All right, so I think we're going to go ahead and finish up the meats. Not any of the guts or anything like that. I think I'm gonna peel off all the meat on this cougar, or on this moose, and bring it back over so we can cook it later. Where's my travois? Oh, it's right there. All right. Got 36 pounds of meat. That would be a lot of hours. 2 hours is good. That's fine. I don't have a gun cleaning kit article. There might be one at the station.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
At the camp office, there might be some. All right, let's go ahead and just pull this. Yeah, how it works, guys, is okay. Chaboye is trying to explain how it works. Once you interact with the first cougar, whether you kill it or not, the other two pop up. If you kill the first one, I mean, it doesn't matter whether you kill it or not. And once you interact with it, you shoot it or it attacks you or whatever, then the other two will show up. So you're guaranteed to get that going, no matter what. Oh, we got a bunch of food here, yo. And I should probably make a couple of steaks here. And then we'll break down some more firewood. Yeah, if you look at your map, then oh, what? Really? You're gonna waste my freaking matches like that? Shame on you, Hinterland. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I need some food before we go to the main location.
Come on, little fire.
The next location. Camp office. We might hit 4 hours today, guys. It depends on how long you've been playing the game. As far as how long... the question is, how long before they come back? Well, any animal will come back depending on how long you've been playing the game. if you're the longer you've played the game, the longer it takes for them to come back. So it depends. It really does. Right now we're on day. I can guesstimate. We've been, not even 2 months. After 2 months, it takes a lot longer for things to come back. Any animal. So we're not quite at the 2 month mark. So the cougars might come back in 2 weeks, or it might be a month, or maybe 2. It really depends. The longer you play, the longer it takes the wildlife to come back because they want to make it harder on you. So yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 2 more. We're gonna do another batch of. I'm gonna do 2 batches of meat. I've got that. Slap this up here. That up there. That way I've got enough food to last me, so I don't have to worry about it when I kill that cougar. Yeah, this will be fine. There's that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab a torch. Grab this water. And I'm a little bit overburdened, but that's okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go ahead and come right back. I'm gonna take a little bit of an intermission because it's been 3 hours. Don't go anywhere because I'm gonna kill that 3rd cougar when I come back. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna play Statement, and then you might get retro after that. I don't think it's gonna take me 5 minutes to go pee, but we're gonna see what happens. Okay, I shall return.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Alrighty, guys, we're back, and thank you very much for hanging out. Those of you who did, those of you who didn't, well, and you came back later, then thank you for coming back. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and hit this right now. Oh, I gotta hit the transition first. Hang on, let me go flip that for you. Bear with the black while I go ahead and come back. There it is. Okay, so we are tired. I'm going to have a drink here. I've got a gallon and a half of water, and I've got a couple of steaks. I'm going to have to fight the wolves for this on the way back out. Well, the one thing I did not do, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll spend the night up in the tower. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go up. I got a little fire. That's fine. Let's go up into the tower, I think, and we're going to go see what's up in here, because I have not been here. We didn't drop in here in the original run-through. And then we'll drop down in the morning and get some firewood from Mystery Lake Camp office. I also haven't checked for that cache on the backside. You know what we should do? Before I do this Cougar, and we might do another hour, hour and a half. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm just going to drop down here. Well, that's not where I want to be. I want to go this way. There's a plane right here, too, I think. I should be able to get there. Let's go up. Cut over. I'm pretty sure you can just drop through here. If I'm right. I think I'm right. There should be a plane right here that crashed. Oh, is it not here? It's not here. I don't see it. Did I miss it? No, I don't see it. That's fine. We'll go up to the tower. I don't know, Brina. I have no idea. I've never had my travois disappear. I don't know. Yeah, I would log out and log back in. It'll kick you back to the previous save, is what it'll do. What I would do is empty out your travois. If it's happening to you, I'd empty your travois out and drop the equipment and carry the travois on you. That's what I'd do. By the way, do I have my travois on me? Travois? Yeah, I've got it on me. Yeah, I would relog. That's probably your best bet, to be honest. Okay, I've got 2 arrows on me, but we're not going to mess with that right now. I'm not going to mess with the ptarmigan. Ah! Let's see what we got going on up here. Maybe we'll get some matches. 'Cause I'm running kind of low on matches. I've got tons laying around in cabinets, but I just don't have any on me. So maybe I could use another pack of matches. And I'm getting tired, so. Alright, so. Because we haven't been in here yet. No, I see bullets, and I see a firearm cleaning kit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Bandage, painkillers. Yeah. Oh, so far so good. Go. You know what? I'm gonna use that. We're gonna light a fire. I don't really need. I don't really need it. Never mind. There's another skillet. We'll take that.
Looks like this has been here a while.
It's a garbage tin of sardines. It's another fire. Oh, I got oats. Oats, baby. Ba-dum. Do I have my pot on me? We can make oats. We're gonna get another pot over. Okay, that's another flare
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, I'm heavy. All right, let's put this out. No matches, but that's okay. I think we'll spend the night here. Let's what do I food-wise? What do I have? Steaks and plenty of water, so we're not gonna hurt tonight.
I'm so tired.
You are tired, but that's okay. We're going to take care of you, girl. All right. 10 hours. We got her covered. Better nice, better nice. There should be a box. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you relog, there should be a box with all your stuff. That's exactly correct. Who said that? Jerry is right. Jerry is correct. Jerry gives me a lot of crap, but Jerry is usually right. All right. All right, so we got some stuff that was very cool. Bullets, baby. But those were rifled, right? Okay, we got 18 rounds. That's enough to kill that cougar. Plus the pistol rounds. We got 80. What is 73 plus 6? 89 or 79? Reload, bitch. Weather, okay, wind's blowing, but the weather seems fine. I'm not going to worry about that until we're going to let, okay, it's calming down now. Maybe. I mean, but do you, okay, Brina, you got to ask yourself, do you want to go back or do you want to lose your stuff? Do you want to go back or do you want to lose your stuff? I mean, flip a coin. It's a big red box. It should be easy to spot. Oh, we got wolves down below. I can hear them. All right, our third cougar of the map is going to show up here. It won't show up right now. It's kind of in a weird spot, too, because I have to get up on a rock to kill it. But with fires, we should be okay. She goes, I'll go back, I guess. I love that. I love that. I can hear your attitude. It's so good. It's so funny. You gonna climb a freaking cliff, though? Guess he is. Okay, we got a wolf in front of us. There's a deer to the right. I'm gonna cut left, and maybe we might get lucky. I don't want to have to use another match. Oh, there's two deer there. You know what? Guess what we're gonna do? I got rabbits and deer for your breakfast, my friend. Come on. Eat them up. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Go after that rabbit. Yeah, boy. There it is. Rabbit for breakfast. All right, cool. Slow and steady, yo. I'm sorry about your frustration there, Brina. Hopefully the second game is going to be better. Hear that, Cougar? He's right there, waiting on me to come get him. But I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go up and see if we have a cache up here with stuff in it. We're going to go across the lake. I'm not going to go get that cougar right now. We're going to do it before the end of the live stream for sure, but not right now. I think I want to go see what we got inside here first. So right here, what do I got? I've already been in here, but I forget. Oh, have we not been in here?
Okay.
Wait, have I not been? I've not been in here. Wait, what? Oh, I have not. Oil. The cooking skillet. Oh, no, we've not been here yet, guys. Oh, this is great.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, so there's another cooking pot. We're going to redistribute in a minute, but we already had oil. There's pork and beans. There's flour. That means Vanek at the very least. A brand new can opener. Let's switch that out for our other one. That's cool. Potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 potatoes. You're shitting me, right? 8 potatoes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potatoes, yo. That's like that's a lot. I mean, that's a decent amount of calories. Oh, I'm loving it. Broth?
Best be prepared for anything.
Shut up. Another Wilderness Kitchen book? Oh, we're going to read that before we go anywhere. That's great. Matches. Another line. Should be a hook here. Yeah, boy.
I'll take
Flare
it.
shell. We are packed. Dude, this whole place is like loaded. I'm just looking around to make sure I haven't missed anything. I think we're okay. Oh, I'm so heavy. In a good way. Another bedroll.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
83%. Can I switch out my old one? Yeah, we'll drop this. And move that right there. Just put it right there. Another book. What else we got in here, yo? Wait, was there a lantern that I missed? That's another hockey jersey. Another line, another sewing kit. Take that book. Oh, hang on. I missed a lantern? Where was it? We're going to have to drop a bunch of stuff here. Because I'm coming back this way. Where's the lantern? I need that fuel. Oh, right on, article. Cool. I see salt, which I don't need. Where's the lantern at? You were talking about. Am I blind? There was a whetstone too? Okay, I don't see the whetstone. Give me a second. You sure? Oh, wait, what? No. We missed this peaches. That's good. Oh, I see the whetstone. There it is. I don't see the lantern, though.
Carry this load for much longer.
I'm gonna drop some stuff, dude. Woof. Heavy, heavy. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. So, what time is it? Midday. I can make it to the backside before dark. So let's go ahead and let's drop. I've got a can on me. We can make. Let's grab this other can. And what we'll do is we'll place the this guy we're going to come back for all this, right? So that guy, and these skillets. I'm going to drop these skillets. That's like a bunch of weight. And then we'll drop. Let's go and drink. I'll boil water when I get where I'm going. So drop this. This will give us backup food and water and firewood. Drop all that. Drop all this. And then we're going to go ahead and drop our flour and our oil, our oats, and our broth. The books we're going to read when we come back. We're going to read books. Read this one and that one when we come back. Drop this other firewood right here. And then, of course, I don't need my tinder plug. Let's go ahead and put all of this. Wait, all this food. Dude, I got to drop all this food. Because I don't need it at the moment. So, because we've got food. So, these guys, drop that. Drop this. Drop these guys. Because we're going to where it might be a cache that has a bunch of stuff in it. And if we do, I want to have enough carry weight to be able to do that. Drop that book. Where are the other books at? Where did I drop them? Doesn't matter. Drop that right there. It's fine. I'm going to drop that because I can't use it for anything, so it doesn't matter. And then these guys, drop those. Firearm cleaning kit. I'll keep it because I think we'll use it later to fix our firearms. Down to 74 pounds. Okay, I think that'll do. I think we're good. Pretty well, you know what? No. The cured guts. That cloth. Oh, wait, hang on. Cancel. 72. That's good. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. You know what I should do? Is maybe we'll leave this food here as well. That's like 4 pounds of food. Not quite. Drop that salt. And grab one little bottle of water. And we're going to head out. I think I'm going to be okay. How many days have I survived, Sinox asks. Sinoc, I have survived for, right now, 53 days. A pittance. A very small amount. Compared to what I normally do. We just started, dude. I'm going to get these cattails for food. Drop what tools? No, I'll keep them. I'm good. No, Ellie, the goal is not 500 days. It's to kill all the cougars on all the maps. We've got 2 down right now. We're going to get the 3rd one in a minute. That's why this is called the Cougar Revenge Run. Cougars killed me like 2 runs in a row. And so it pissed me off, so I decided to make a Cougar revenge run. And then the first one in 2025 was not successful. I got killed, like, really quick. I've changed my strategy, and now we're doing better. So that's the whole point behind this. And I'm not doing interloper, I'm not doing gunloper, I'm doing stalker. Stalker's the best way to do this, if you're going to do it, because you get a lot more loot. I haven't been on the backside of this lake yet, so I should probably pop our head in and check it out. I may get lucky with something. I don't know. We'll see.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, it doesn't matter because they can have it when they come back. Right now, I'm going to go up this rope on the backside of Mystery Lake so I can go ahead and I can see if this cache has anything in it because I have not been there yet. We haven't been to any of these cabins. We've not been to any of these fishing huts, so I've got not hardly any water. I'd have to boil water if I need it for the night. Yeah, I have the trader already. Really? Honk. That's why you have a sharp axe. But the fact that they threw a wolf at me right here tells me I might be lucky. We've already gone through... How many caches have we tried, guys? 3 of them? And they've all been empty? So we should probably have something in this cache right here. If it's really full, that's going to be great. I'm looking for bullets. So... Because we're going to go down to Bleak Inlet next time. Our next map is Bleak Inlet. So... This will be our 4th cache we've checked to see if there's loot. I'm hoping that we have the hunter's cache up here. But we don't know. I'm going to spend the night here no matter what. If I got to drop into that cave and make some water, we will. But this cache is right here, so... Give me something good. Oh, there's a flare. It's empty. You bastard. So I got a flare. That's not great, guys. But that is cache number 4. Which tells me that maybe is there a cougar on are there cougars on Muskeg? There's not, right? There's no cougars in the Muskeg, are there? I don't think so. Gonna drop in here. Dave's Quiet Clearing. Energy bar's nice. Well, Ellie, you're talking about cooking oil. You're not talking about like lantern oil. I may want to go to the muskeg just so I can, because we're on number 4 of 9 caches that have been empty. So my odds, because there's 3 of them are really good, and the other 6 are not good. I've already gone through 4 that were not good. So my odds are really, really good to find a full stash. Cash stash. So I'll look it up. Hey, stop. Am I missing my cattails? Yes, I am. Just backup food. Just in case. Gotta love Mr. Case. First name Justin. Have I been to Trapper's Cabin yet? No, I have not. Not yet. Okay, article. I'll look at them when I'm done. By the way, thank you for that document. I never thanked you for it. Thank you for that. Or maybe I did thank you in a message, but I appreciate that document. I might need it in the future. I realize my idea that I had might not be the smartest. I mean, it might not be feasible. I had a really good idea one night, and I thought it was going to be really good, and then when I thought about it later, I thought, yeah, it'd be hard to implement. That's the thing in the medical community. All right, so let's go ahead and okay, maybe I want to hit this guy in the morning.
I'm tired.
Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some water and food. We'll eat that for sure. Maybe we'll read these books, yeah? Let's read these books. I'm kind of curious. That cougar's not going anywhere, so I don't care about that. Let's do this. I've got 4-hour read on this Wilderness Kitchen, which should get me closer to my 5-hour. I mean, my level 5 cooking. I'm tired. Sleep for 2 hours. No, never mind. We'll do it in the morning.
So tired.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not wrong. I got some things I want to read first, though. Well, potatoes going to be about 250 calories, and that's pretty close. Let's do oats. Wait. Let me see something right quick. What uses broth? Rabbit stew. Ptarmigan stew. All right. Well, let's go ahead and, you know what we might do? It's going to get dark soon, but I have some sticks, and I've got some feathers. Let's go ahead and let's make some more. We got a couple packs of ptarmigan around here. Maybe I'll go hunt some ptarmigan right quick. I know you guys are like, oh, but the cougar. And the cougar will be at the end of the live stream. We're not done yet.
Come on, little fire.
The Cougar will be the finale. We already killed 2. Let's go reclaim. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's 2 plus the book. And we'll do this. Do water. Water. And then crafting 3. Can I do 6? Only 3. But I got 2. So we're good. That's fine. Alright, so I've got 5 arrows. That's good right now, right? Yeah, I got 5 arrows. So we can go hunt ptarmigan. The whole pack. So, and I've got enough food. I don't have to worry about it. 21 minutes till melted. 48. Let's take torches till it's 48. And then I'm out of here. We're going for another run before dark. Bear with me. Okay, it's 44. I don't think that'll burn off. I think we're going to be fine. Let's go ahead and drop some carry weight right quick. Drop those. Weight-wise, drink. And drop this. We're coming back here. So let's drop the travois. Well, I can't because you have to deploy it. That's so stupid. Drop this. Let's drop these books. 75. I'm really tired. I've got coffee, though. We can drink that coffee. And then we'll drop the steak. Drop the water. I'm at 71 out of 77. Let's do that. I've got an hour to get those ptarmigan to come back. We might not make it. I'm really tired, though. Maybe we'll just wait till morning. No, let's wait till morning. It's dumb for me to go out there like that. We're not going to do that. I changed my mind. We're just going to crash. Yeah, it's almost dark. 10 hours. That's a smart move. Yeah, it'd be dumb for me to try to do that. I'm not drinking that herbal tea. Hang on. Not quite light yet, so we'll just light a
I
lantern.
would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, you would. Your own urine, I bet. Okay, let's go. Eat that. The Cougar can wait, dude. I'm not worried about him. All right, let's crash for another couple hours. Yeah. Okay. Pastime for 2, sleep for 1. Put away your lantern. Drink some more water. Have breakfast, and then we're out the door. All right, let's go. That's good enough. And we're at 72 out of 99. I've got a 20-pound leeway there. That's great. All right, up we go. We're going for the cave and the ptarmigan that are up here. Then we're going to drop down the backside and get that second batch of ptarmigan if I can. We'll probably drop this ptarmigan off and then wrap around. Hopefully I pick up a couple more feathers so I can make some more fire-hardened arrows. That'd be nice. I might twist my ankle. I only have 1 bandage on me, though. We need to make more bandages. Because if I twist my ankle, I'm going to be screwed. I forgot about that. That was my bad. Because Because I've only got one. Oh, I've got 3 bandages. We're okay. We're all right with 3. That's okay. Come on. Hit the cave. And then Ptarmigan to our right. We should probably pull these saplings too. We'll drop all this stuff off. It'll be fine. Boop. We grab this one for the future, in case I need them. And then we got this guy. What you got, bud?
Looks like this has been here a while.
I will drink that soda so fast you don't even know. Ruined? No such thing. No such thing. Give me that 250 calorie. A flare shell. That's it. Firewood. Yeah, I know, Jerry. I'm aware. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, I am aware that they're both there. I understand. Where's the key to this, Jerry? This lockbox. Huh? Mr. Knowledge? I'm not teasing you. I'm literally, you seem to know a lot about the game. Where's the key to that lockbox? I need to get it. Oh, we got weather coming in, so let's, hello, birdie birds. If we can hit them all, we might get 1 or 2. We'll see how it goes. There's 1. Two. 3. 4. Got all 4. Now we lost an arrow there. Oh, I got an arrow. That's 1, 2 arrows, 3 arrows, 4 arrows. All 5 arrows back. Got 4 ptarmigan. Let's go ahead and let's harvest this guy here. There's some more feathers. 1 more feather. All right, we're going to drop these charmies. And then let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to harvest all this, I think. 122, that's good. No worries, Jerry. I mean, you seem to be pretty knowledgeable. I mean, we give each other shit all the time because you're irregular usual. But, you know, if you know, then you know. And I'd love if you told me what you know. Okay, we got some wolves on our ass from the lake because I smell. I think I'm going to be okay, though. We'll drop in right quick. That gives me steaks for tonight. We're only midday, though. That was a pretty good run. And that'll give me a lot of ptarmigan feathers. It's going to take me a day to harvest them, though. That's the thing. It takes so long. But also, yeah, I can make broth with the ptarmigan. Oh, I don't want to go there. Yeah, that was a pretty good run of ptarmigan. There's another batch on the backside of the lake. And I don't have any real arrows, so I really can't drop a bear, but that's okay. There's a wolf right there. He can smell me. See him? See him moving like that? Little punk. You gonna run away? You better run away. Little punk. All right. I'm brave. You would have stayed in the cave. Nah, man, we're good. I can shoot him at 10 paces. It's all good. All right, so let's go ahead and drop the deer hide we just got, which was nice. We're gonna drop these saplings that we just got, which is great. We got this these guts, amazing. Now we're gonna go upstairs, and I think I'm gonna spend the rest of the day harvesting these feathers because I need those feathers for trade. We absolutely need them for bullets. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and I want to read some books too. So we need food anyway. We got plenty of food, but let's go ahead and let's see. What do I have to eat? Well, nothing I really care about right now. Food-wise, drop that. I mean, that's not terrible. We can eat that, I guess. It's fine. I've got 8 cattails. I'm going to save those cattails. We've got some more water, or no? All right, so we got to split this up. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're going to run. That one's boiled. We'll drink it then. That one's not done yet, to the right. Oh, it is boiled.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I
gear.
did time it right. Yeah, boy. Give me something good. Sorry, I'm getting excited. We'll do that. Did I check the truck near the dam? Yeah, I did. I did. It's flares in the lockbox. You mean for the key?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
It's at the broken tower, Beetle says. Beetle SB.
Perfect.
All right, cool. We'll look at when I go for a ptarmigan in the future. We'll go do that. That's 247. Let's drop this guy in here. That's 36. That guy is 34. Not terrible. Then we'll start cooking potatoes. But I'm going to need. Let's do this. Let's harvest the meat off of these guys. That's 12, 24, 6. All right, so I should be able to get all the meat off of these ptarmigan. And then we'll cook the meat off the ptarmigan so we don't starve. And this one, it's another 6. I'm not unhappy with this run. Today's live stream was really good so far. At 4 hours, I think we're doing pretty good. We haven't gotten the 3rd cougar yet, but we will before the end. So stick around. I will hunt that 3rd cougar, and we will get it. But we gotta make sure we don't lose the forest for the trees. You know what I mean? If you don't know what that means, it means just because you see a whole forest doesn't mean that individual tree is less important. And that means getting our food, getting our water, keeping our clothes up, maintaining all of our gear. That's all more as important as getting those cougars. Okay, so don't push me, or I'm gonna I'll get upset because I know what I got to do. And right now, we're gonna go ahead and cook up this ptarmigan. Actually, you know what?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I need salt for broth. Oh. Here we go. Let's make some broth, guys. What do you say? Why not? We don't do a lot of this stuff. Let's do that since I've got all this ptarmigan now. Sloppy Joes for dinner. I want Sloppy Joes for dinner. That sounds really good, bro. We're making a batch of broth. Another batch of broth. I haven't had sloppy joes in forever, dude. Oops. Okay, I can't make any more broth because I'm out. Oh, I don't have enough ptarmigan. So we'll just cook the ptarmigan. Small ones. Small ones. Okay, I'm going to pause this right quick. Brina, he asked you that question, but I'm going to answer the question from a perspective of an American versus an Indonesian. Okay, so article, your guys' favorite rice is basmati. My wife refuses to eat any rice except for jasmine. And I love wild rice mix. There's a wild rice mix, a 5 rice mix that has red rice, sweet rice, black rice, regular rice, and another rice. I forget. 5 and wild rice is not rice; it's a grain. I mean, it's a grass. I get it, but yeah, we buy 20-pound bags or 25-pound bags. Yeah, jasmine rice for my wife is the only thing she'll eat. She hates basmati. But yeah, that's us. But I wanted to interrupt your conversation. I apologize. I know it's my live stream, but you guys are having your combo. Yeah, 100%. Everybody's got their own favorite rice for sure. Let's cook a potato. $39. Okay, I can add a stick to that. $37. And another couple sticks. Another potato. Wild rice from up north is fantastic. Yeah, there's a really. I'll see if I can't take a picture of the rice blend that I buy at Walmart. It's at Walmart. It's really good. It's like $5 for a bag, but it lasts forever. Yeah, but we're talking about what kind of rice, Jerry? It's brown short grain for you? I don't like brown rice. Myself. Got cold broth times 4, which is nice. I'm going to eat this. Yeah, it's not even real rice. They just call it rice because it looks like rice. It's actually just a grass. And the Native Americans have been harvesting it for hundreds of years, thousands of years. In their canoes. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. But my wife doesn't like it. And that's fair. She didn't have to like what I like. Oh, no. No! No! Oh! I heated all this broth up. I don't want it hot. I didn't mean to cook it. Ah, shit. I want another batch of water. Let's do another 2 hours. And go another batch of water. I'm just trying to prep myself for the next couple of days while I read these books, because I want these books read. So, because you guys are always on me about not reading books, so I'm trying to change my ways, my wicked ways. I got all right, we're good. So let's do this. I'm going to read these books first. Wilderness Kitchen might get me up to level 5. Shut up. We're almost level 5, guys. And jasmine is not sticky if you do it right. 100% guarantee you. I've been cooking jasmine rice for like almost 20 years now with my wife. If you do it right, it shouldn't be a problem. All right, there we go. Also, the older the rice, the more water it takes. So, so if you use a little bit less water, your rice won't be as sticky. And if it's older, then it's fine. But I'm also a big fan of rice pilaf, too, or you use chicken stock instead and vegetables instead of just using water. So I love me a rice pilaf. And at that point, I don't care what rice you use. You know, give it some flavor. Don't make it just white rice. That's boring, but my wife loves that boring ass rice. What's your favorite Italian dish, Jerry? If you had to pick one, what would be your favorite Italian dish? If you had to make it from scratch without anything else. That's done. Let's go ahead, guys. We're going to go ahead and I've got a little bit of time here. Let's go ahead and let's read this book. We're going to read the Survive the Outdoors. Wait, or yeah, that'll be fine. That's 4 hours. We'll just do this. You say you never be up to my level, Ocean. The problem is this: is I'm lazy. I became lazy. Can I cook? Yeah, but do I want to? No. I don't want it, dude. If they paid me to cook on camera, I'd do it. But I just don't want to anymore. I did it for so long. Lasagna is your favorite dish? I thought about making lasagna noodles out of my eggs, guys. And that would be the easiest thing for me to do. Because I could make the dough and then roll it out. Cut the lasagna noodles. Use the grinder that Article bought me. I thought about this. Doing a lasagna from scratch. Using a brisket and cutting it and grinding it up. Oh, by the way, Article, I'm having a hell of a time finding a good brisket now. My video, I need a good brisket for my video, and I can't find it in my town. They're all fatty. They're really fatty, dude. The amount of meat I'm going to get out of them is going to be minimal. I'm so mad. I wanted to make the video like 2 weeks ago. I've been going to the store twice a week looking for a good brisket. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. Well, the thing is that I also grew my own tomatoes last year, so I can make my own tomato sauce from scratch from the tomatoes that I grew. They're all Romas. They're small Romas. They're baby Romas, so they're extra sweet. Bolognese is nice. Yeah, sure. And with all the eggs I've got, a carbonara wouldn't be bad. I could do that. But making my own homemade noodles, my dream is to make my own homemade noodles that I can figure out how to dry them properly, so I can put them in a plastic bag, and keep them on the shelf for like 6 months. Oh, any fat I get, I'm going to use for tallow. So that's not a big deal. We've been cooking with tallow a lot lately, because all that brisket that I buy now. Mind you, to buy a brisket is like $75 to $100 these days. So we really can't afford it to do it more than once every couple of months. I mean, because it's expensive, but it's cheaper than any other meat that's out there. Hey, Jacole, see you later, buddy. All right, so. Oh, by the way, if you can't, I'm going to tell you this right now, guys. If you guys can't afford to make your own dough, they do make these frozen rolls at Walmart, and probably any store you've got. They have a frozen package of dough rolls that you can thaw out, spread them out, fill them with ground beef and cheese, wrap them up, into a pocket, and then bake them in the oven and make little sandwiches, and make little meat and cheese sandwiches or vegetable in there if you want or whatever. And you can go ahead and you can bake them off and then put them in and then cool them off. Put them in. We did barbecue beef sandwiches like that for my stepfather's funeral. I did, and it was like it was really easy for me to do. You just take those little dough balls, thaw them out, spread them out, put your stuff inside, and pinch them off. Turn the pinch side upside down onto the baking pan and brown the bread. And then you just take them off, cool them, and you can throw them in plastic bags and freeze them. And then you can microwave them so you have your own Hot Pockets. You can make your own Hot Pockets really cheap, a lot cheaper than what you can make at the store, or you can buy at the store, and a lot better for you. Even though the bread is not great because it has a lot of additives, but all the internal stuff, if you like really filled them, is gonna be stuff that you make, so you can put whatever you want in it and make it as healthy as you want. And that's a Hot Pocket life hack that I learned from my mom a long time ago. So, yeah. Anyway, what are we doing? I've lost my mind. Am I still reading books? I'm still reading books. Hang tight. Let's read this. Okay, that one's done. And then I'll drop it. We'll read this Stay on Target book for 4 hours. They have fresh dough for cheap at the deli. Not my deli. Maybe your deli, not my deli. I can't find that in my town. I don't live in the city, Jerry. I live in a town. Like 16,000 people. We have a Walmart. We've got a Kroger. We've got a Safeway. So if you can figure that out for me. Yeah, it's all a matter of, do you want to take the time to do it? But everything we do is all, it's Walmart Deli. Okay, I'll check it out, Jerry, to see if they have it. I've got an old chef of mine that works at the deli in Walmart now. Oh, how the mighty have fallen! I'll tell you that much. I'll ask him, or I'll ask somebody. But all the Walmart stuff has additives too. But I'll ask if they have anything that's not. Yeah, if it's Walmart, then I mean they're going to add a bunch of. If you look at the bread from Walmart, they got a bunch of crap in there, dude. I would ask for an ingredient list if I were you. We're getting tired, and I don't have anything cooked for tomorrow, so let's do, I guess, how much water do I have on me? Because I'm out of water on the floor. I've got just about, we still have to do all this. Oh, this is going to suck. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and tear these things apart. Let's go toward the bed. It's going to take me... eight hours. Do I need a noodle rack? No, what I need is look, I can't tell you what I need because you'll buy it, dude. I can't do that. I just can't do it. I'm not going to tell you what I need. What I need is a noodle extruder for the whatchamacallit, the KitchenAid, so I can make my own. I can make my own pasta. All a noodle rack is just a freaking dowel on a couple pieces of wire. I can make that myself from scratch. The one thing I can't do easily is make my own pasta, and the noodle the pasta extruder for the KitchenAid mixer is what I really need. But that's for like $200. Don't do it. I don't want to hear you do it. It's bullshit. No, a pasta extruder, a pasta rack? No, I don't need that. I can make one. I can stack plastic coat hangers down each other, and I can have like a multiple pasta rack that way. That's easy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and see if I'm gonna have to eat this eat these. But as soon as I get my a good brisket and my
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
what you call it, my casings for my sausage, I'm gonna make like 3 videos in a row. Oh no, don't do that. Don't drink that. Stop. Do it this way. That's why it keeps moving. All right, there we go. All right, that'll cover me till morning, until I can cook some more stuff. But let's go ahead and go to bed right quick. Now that I've read all those books, I think I'm good, man. But no, rice cookers are cheap, man. Rice cookers are like 20 bucks at Walmart, 10 bucks at Walmart. And they'll last you for 6 months. You got to replace them about every 6 months if you get them from Walmart. But they're dirt cheap, dude. Rice cooker's not something that I need at all. I mean, that's not. It would never be. But am I ever going to buy my own pasta extruder? For my KitchenAid mixer? No. Was I ever going to buy a meat grinder for my? No, I was never going to do that, because it's a. Anyway, whatever. All right, you guys ready to go kill a cougar? I think we're almost ready. Should I drink this? By the way, how many? We got 20 ptarmigan down now. That's enough for trade. All right, let's go. Let's bust down some firewood here. How much do I have on firewood? 2. Oh, I mean, yeah. You've been in a car for 2.5 years. So, what? How are you, Brina? I got to ask. How are you? How are you? I'm not trying to shame you at all, but how are you? How are you cooking food? What's your? Because you're like as survival as it gets. All right, guys. Last cougar coming up. Microwave and air fryer. Fair. Now, don't make fun, guys. Homelessness is not a problem. Not something you make fun of. I'll ding you hard for that. That's not cool. First of all, I don't have any real animals I can drop. Let's go out here right quick. I'm gonna go fishing for a second. Let me do this. I don't have enough food to last for this whole fight. We may have to wait another day. I'm going fishing. Hang tight. Let's do this. Let's go here. I need to make fishing tackle. I need a spare. Where's a lamp? Oh, there's the storm lantern you were talking about.
Handy.
Never mind. We spend the hour breaking that down. That's for sure. I didn't see that before. Somebody else saw it before, and they didn't tell me where it was at. We're gonna go ahead and harvest that. Yeah, that's not great, dude. It's carbon monoxide, bro. That'll kill you. Now, I've seen people cook things or heat things up on their engine block. I've seen that. That's a thing. All right. All right, bear with me 1 second, guys. I shall return. I'm going to hit you with some New Orleans crawfish boil, and then we're going to go ahead and go fishing, and then take care of that last cougar. I'll be right back. Okay, wait, I'm back. Hang on. Ocean Gamer says, so for my other classes, I have an option of doing 3 separate projects: a book review, interview with an animal communication scientist, or do an annotated bibliography. So do the first one. Read a book and make a review and do a book report. That is literally elementary school level homework. Read a book, for goodness sake. That's all you got to do, man. That's great. That's easy. I would much rather make a book report than anything else. Okay, we're getting back to the game, guys. Relax. Okay, hang on, let me transition over. Here we go. But yeah, totally. Oh, by the way, Go Sun if you haven't seen that website, go over on GoSun, and if you want solar cooking, that is probably the best company right now that I know of that will that has the best equipment for the cheapest amount of money possible. Yeah, they've got some good stuff. You should go check it out. I'm not sponsored. I just like their products. No, I don't own any of their products, but that's good product though. All right, let's go ahead and let's see what we got going on here. So I was looking at food. Before I left, I think I'm just going to drink this broth. Let's just go kill that cougar, dude. I'm done. I'm going to drink my broth. I'm over it. We're going to go kill that cougar. That got me almost full. That's great. Let's go kill this guy. Firewood-wise, I've got 16 pieces plus 10. That's good. We're gone. You've got a microwave, an air fryer, a small fridge, and a coffee maker. You have everything you need, dude. Oh, I can't do this in the weather. I was going to get aggressive, but I think we're going to have to wait, guys. Okay, let's go over here. I got to shoot a deer. No, we were gonna, but the weather's bad. I can't do it, McLaughlin. I apologize, man. I can't do it until we're done. Until the weather's done. I need better weather. I can't keep my fires alive. I need my fires to be able to be burning for the cougar. But we'll go after a couple of rabbits, maybe some deer. Hold tight, guys. Okay, so I've got 2 deer here. I might be able to drop him with this. I might take 2 rounds. I don't want to use my rifle because I want to save that for the cougar. I've got a rabbit right there, which is nice. This buck will have a lot of meat on him. No, a tiny house is not a tent, dude. Don't do that to her. A tiny house is fair, and it's no different than an RV that's stationary for an elderly somebody who's older. All right, I'm looking into doing that. Like, look, here's the deal. My house is split in 2, right? Let me kill this deer right quick, and then I'll explain my reasoning. I didn't drop him. That sucks. He's bleeding, though. He's gonna drop. Ah, I screwed up. I didn't screw up. I don't have the skill for it right now. Anyway, so, no, man. A tiny house, there's nothing wrong with it, right? If you have everything you need, it's no different than somebody who is elderly or who's retired is getting himself an RV. It's the exact same thing. Only thing is, it's not on wheels. So don't shame her for wanting a tiny house. Now, if it's a tent, it's different because a tent will wear out. But if it's a solid wall construction, it should be fine. I'm looking to move into a tiny house myself if my wife dies. In the backyard and letting people rent out my house. I got no problem with it, dude. As long as you give me my garden and my backyard where my animals can run, you can have the house and you can have the front yard. It's called being resourceful. It is. It really is. And also, like, managing your resources. I lived in a well, they call it a tough shed now, but back when I was in Texas, I didn't want to live with my roommates, and we had a tool shed out back, and I moved into that. I put we had an agreement where I could use the restroom, take a shower, and go to the bathroom, and everything else I did. I had an extension cord out there, and with a power strip, and that was all I needed. Back before computers, but you know, that's where I lived for like 5 years. It's not the same, guys. People think too big. Like, if you scale down, you don't have to worry about so much. I've got a 1,500 square house. Or a 1,500 square foot house. And we've got 3 bedrooms, 2 bath, but they're tiny, and one side is an addition. Like if my wife died tomorrow, I would rent out the other side, make it into a duplex, and they could have their own living room, kitchen, bedroom, bath, and they would pay for all my utilities and all my rent, all my mortgage. Alicia, how small is your house? Yeah, Janet, you should turn it into a tiny house. Yeah. I mean, you'd need a toilet, you need a shower, run a water line, run a electric line, and it's very easy. I mean, literally run a water hose to a shower. I mean, to a small water heater, and your electric line. So long as you don't have too much going on, you could run a power strip and run it from the house, and you should be fine. And then rent out your house, dude. It's not that hard. It might not be like kosher with the law, but should be easily enough done. All right, so we're gonna wait till morning. Let me go ahead and harvest this guy. People who have a lot of money don't understand people that don't have a lot of money. We make do with what we have. I'm going to drop that. I don't think I want to cook it up tonight. I'll save that till later. I'm going to drop the salt too. I don't need that. Well, unless somebody complains about what you're doing, then who cares, right? I mean, I got to tell you, man, I've got my next door neighbors before the current owners. It's weird. The city got called on us like 3 or 4 times in the time that they lived there, and all of a sudden they moved out, and the new people moved in, and we never had another problem with the city, not one. Am I the prettiest lot in the neighborhood? No. Am I completely ugly? No, but I've got projects that are in the works. So it's like, you know, I've got like materials for projects in the works, and they don't, and some neighbors don't get it. My new neighbors, they get it because I talk to them and they understand, dude. So you know what? It really has a lot to do with your with who's around you. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? The Outlaws? What do you mean? I'm waiting on the best opportunity to kill this third cougar, so bear with me. Yuck. Sleep for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, but the city doesn't see it that way. They back fine you, and they'll kick your ass if you're not careful. So you got to be careful about that. Although, I mean, for the majority, 80% of your life, that is correct. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, because they'll say no, and it'll stifle you. But for the most part, when it comes to like government, yeah, you got to ask for permission first. Like, I want a greenhouse built. I want to build a greenhouse. I don't want it built. I want to build it. And are they going to ding me later on down the road? Maybe. But they won't be able to see it from any sides of the road. Why am I stuck in a blizzard now? Ah! Yeah, but you're outside the city, article. I'm inside city limits, bro. So our rules are different than yours. I'm not trying to dig on you, but, dude, I mean, come on. All right, let's make some oatmeal. My dream is to buy land outside of the city limits and do whatever the hell I want, but my wife is like, no.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And that's enough. We're out of water. All right. That's done. That's totally done. Sounds like the weather's good, and we just lost our fire, so that's fine. All right, I've got like 5 batches of porridge. We're gonna put these outside so they don't go bad. And how much water do I have? Enough. I've almost a gallon of water left, so this is great. All right, we got food and water for the next day or two. Let's go kill that cougar, man. I've been trying to get the perfect condition to kill this cougar, and it's been kicking my butt. All right, so this might be clearing up. Drop these 4. And, you know what, we can drop this water, too. I'm not overburdened, but we're getting close. Let's drop 7 pounds. All right, so we'll go inside we'll sleep for an hour and take a nap. Yeah, the last cougar. Hang tight, but I need that weather to be a little bit better. Sometimes storms will come in back to back, so we're gonna sleep for an hour just to make sure it's okay. All right, so we should be good. I think the weather should be fine. All right, let's go ahead and let's knock this guy out. I wanted the 3rd cougar. We're going to do it right now. Yeah, we're good. The wind is not nice, so I got to find some spots. No, we're going to wait for another hour. I know better. Hang tight. We'll chill for an hour. Hopefully that wind calms down. If it doesn't, then we got an issue, but I think we'll be fine. That should be good. Perfect. Let's go. Now I can fight this cougar. Last one, guys. Last one of the day after 4 hours, almost 5 hours of gameplay. All right, so he's going to be on the other side of this big rock in front of me. All right, so either we get attacked or not. He should be dead ahead of me. He's gone? Why is he gone? Oh, no. Are you shitting me? All right, this is what happened, guys. I'm going to pause the game. So what happened was this. So the Cougar, the third Cougar, disappeared because it took me too long to actually get... No. I have to go activate this other Cougar. He's gone. He's not there. What happens is, if you don't kill all three Cougars, eventually they back out to the first one. So I have to go back to the second one and shoot him to activate the third one. And then we can ignore that second one, because I'm not going to kill him again. And then it'll activate the third one. That's what we have to do. If you wait too long, they start backing out of the territory until you still have the first one. You see what I'm saying? And I waited too long. You see this? Look on the map. That one's not there anymore. That's where he's supposed to be, but he's not there. We've got this guy over here. We're going to go back to the second one. I'm going to shoot him and then ignore him. And it'll activate the third one, I think. That's dumb, dumb, dumb. Yeah, if you wait long enough, they'll go back to the first one, and you don't have to worry about all three. I'm so mad at myself. Not mad at myself, but the game mechanic is really kind of dumb. Like, what they should do is they should deactivate number 1, number 2, and just only have number 3 once you kill them. But instead, I've got 2 active ones up here, and no active down there, although it's showing where he is active when he is active. Now I gotta watch out for the wolves, which is fine. There's a wolf. I'm going right where you're at. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. There, I should have activated the... No, I didn't activate it? That's not good. Guess I gotta kill this guy. Even if I go in and out. Where is he? There he is. Oh, we gotta go. Come on. Come on. All right, let's see what happens here. So we're going to go ahead and crash for like 2 hours, an hour. No, all three of them, Chow Boy, all three of those cougars were spawned in. They were. And then they disappeared. Now he's back. See? Now he's back. So now we can go back. You gotta leave and come back. So I'm gonna ignore this asshole. Grab this water. I'm okay on food. Just need to hydrate. And now I can go get that other that other cougar. I'm not trying to kill multiple cougars in the same spot again. But now we can boogie on through this little ravine, this little pass. It's almost dark though. Hey, Mr. Dreams, how you doing, bud? And just so you know, I didn't, Chowboy, I didn't see your comment, but if that's the case later on down the road, then we'll kill multiple cougars in the same spot. That's fine. But this was not the case here. This guy disappeared because I waited too long, simply because of the. That was bullshit. That animation was bullshit. Should not have happened, dude. The game is really trying to kill me, dude. I'm not playing this game anymore. Bear with me. I can't sleep for another night because that cougar will disappear. So we have to take him out today, right now. Come on, girl. Get on down the road. Get on down the road. Get on down. Get on down. Get on down the road. All right. Matthew McConaughey. The new nepotism king. You hear about that new movie? He was a bus driver. His son said, "I want to play a role in that movie," and he was like, "Okay, I mean, I can ask," but then he wanted his son not to be attached to him because he didn't want nepotism to be the name of the game. And then the mother, the actress who played the mother, was not who the director wanted. And they ended up casting his actual mom in the movie. So yeah, Matthew McConaughey, as much as I love that guy and everything he's done, Reign of Fire was one of my favorite movies. Dude, I got to tell you, homie went nepotism, like full blown. All right, we got a cougar to kill. Hang on, I got to get up top here. That cougar's right here, so let's go ahead and start a fire. Right here. I believe. Let's go ahead and do one right here. He's going to try to sneak up on the side here. Let's do that. Do another one right, maybe right here, maybe right here. This would be good in the center because I screwed up.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Good enough. Let's do 2 hours each because I don't know how long it's going to take. That's all the wood I got. Where is he? Where are you, son? There you are. I see you. Come on. Come see me. Come see me. It's right there. He's right there. He moved over. There he is. Right there. Yeah, I don't want to get burned, Janet. You're right. You're not wrong. This is Cougar number 3, ladies and gentlemen. I just got to pull him back up to my safe spot. Where'd you go, kid? Oh, you're right there. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, then. Hit him. Hit him again. There he goes. Down he goes. Number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Cougar number 3. Down and out. Give me something good. All right. Mystery Lake is now finished. We are done. We got 3 cougars from Mystery Lake. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go ahead and pull this off and hopefully we don't lose our fires. And I'm gonna try to cook off what I can with this and see if we can't get to level 5 in cooking. If I can, we'll be able to eat this meat as a victory feast. Let's see what we got. I got 42 minutes. Let's see if we can cook one here. 55 minutes. I'll add some. I'll go get some sticks. That'll be fine. Let's see if we can get 6 steaks cooked off. And see if we can't get to level 5 in cooking. That'd be amazing. Wouldn't that be a great cherry on top for this live stream? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I don't know if I can. We'll see what we can do. Third one here. Hang tight. Let me go get some sticks right quick. Reload this, obviously. All right, get some sticks to polish this off. Two. We've got some time. Hang on. Whoop. Is that a golf clap, Janet? Oh, you're a punk, dude.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
All right, that's done. We are really close. We're not going to be, we won't get it with this, but I might be able to cook off the rest of this stuff. Let's go do this. Let me shave this off. The meat off of this one. That's 27 minutes. Let's do that.
I
Getting
think
close.
I need to lie down.
Yeah, maybe. Hang tight. Hold. These are done. That one's done. That one's done. Let's go with 58. Let's cook that guy. Cook this guy. We might be able to get this, guys. That's fine. Cook these. And that one. And then let's see if we can get all of this. They already burned off, so that's fine. That 6 minutes is not going to do it. All right, so 48, 53, 49, 48, 48. That's good. Let's get some more sticks. Let's go bust down some. I don't normally bust down branches, but I need that right now. Let me find a branch. There we go. That might be enough for that second fire. I'm so exhausted right now. Let's see if we can burn some coffee off. Those guys are good. Grab these casings. 35, 40. That's good. All these are done.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
And how close are we? We got to be really close, man. We're right there. All right, so now we're at a point where I'm going to go ahead and grab this. These two. We're really exhausted. I'm going to be moving really slow and we're overburdened, but it doesn't really matter because camp office is just down here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go and we're going to finish up. I'm going to get level 5 in cooking. It doesn't matter, dude. We're right there. All right. And then we can eat all this meat that is predator meat without getting parasites because it's cooked. And then in the next episode, we're headed to, I guess, Coastal Highway. Either that or we'll go to... Broken Highway? Not Coastal Highway. I meant Pleasant Valley, or or Muskeg. I don't know. Haven't decided. We'll see how it goes. But we got our first map done. All 3 Cougars. Totally finished. But I want to get to level 5 cooking before we finish. We can talk about that in the next episode, James. All right. Now, what can I break down? That table, that chair over there. All right, so in the morning, we're not leaving just yet, so don't go anywhere. This table we can break down. We can break down that. All right, so what food do I have that I can eat right now? Nothing? Okay, that's an issue. 38%, 76%, 26%, 19%. All right, hang tight. What we're gonna do is this. I might have to. I haven't lost any. Oh, I lost a little health. It's not terrible. What we might do though, I wanted to cook those. I can't cook these, and I can't cook that. Let's eat that first. That's 300 calories. I don't want to catch parasites, so we're not going to eat those. Hang on, I'm working on this. I can't eat that because it's not cooked. I wanted to cook that, but we have other things we can cook. I'm going to eat these new pork and beans. That'll carry me through the morning. I had to make a executive decision, so we're going to do that. That's fine. We're good. Now, hydration. Do I have any water? I should. But I don't. We're going to lose health. I'm going to bed. I'm going to do this when I'm awake. I can't break things down until I'm awake. So we have to do that. 9 hours. I'm going to dehydrate and we're going to lose health, but I can't help it. So it doesn't matter. It's fine. We got this. Yeah, I've got a bunch of frying pans. I've got 2 frying pans and 2 cook pots. All right, so here we go. I'm going to break this down. And now we're gonna double up. We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
I
heavy.
don't want to waste my matches, so we'll do this. Actually, I've got fuel. That doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, it won't let me? Why? Is it not enough? That's weird.
Come on, little fire. Man, I could eat anything.
All right,
Perfect.
good to go. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do this. All of it. All right, we'll go ahead and we're gonna grab this rabbit. We're gonna cook that rabbit up. I can eat that. And then we're gonna go with the where are the oats? I just saw them. Are they on my person? Oh, I have them. Okay. Well, let's drop all of this cooked meat. I can't eat that or I'll get parasites. And these guys can't eat those. We can cook that because I need to cook stuff. Grab this, grab these. And I've got 3 hours
Need
and 30.
something to drink and
Let's go ahead and do some water. And then this is going to take me how long? 14 minutes. That's breakfast. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and do another batch of water while I break down other stuff. This is going to take me 38 minutes. That's great. Okay, that's fine. Add all this. We're going to get to level 5 in cooking, guys. 41 minutes left until it's boiled. I got an hour and 30. Let's see if we can do something smaller. No. Is there a shelf? There's got to be a shelf I can break down, right? No? All right, let's go downstairs. No boxes. That takes an hour and 30. Oh, wait. I forgot about the wheel. 38 minutes. Perfect. All right, now my water might be done. I'll come back and get that other wheel in a second. That's great. Drink that. Now we're hydrated. We'll hit this again. 10 minutes till boiled. Let that go do its thing. And let's go ahead and cook off this wolf meat. All right, I got 36 minutes. Let's run down. Get the other wheel. Hang on. This is by the numbers, guys. 38 minutes. Not bad. All right, now we got more firewood. That's done. Pick that up. 45 minutes till boiled. Let's go ahead and let's cook off a potato. That's about 45 minutes. Where's the potato? In my pocket. So we'll cook off a potato for 38 minutes. Pump all the fuel in here. We're going to be doing this all day. That cooked off. That's good. 4 minutes till boiled. That's good. Now we do water. It's going to be 2 hours ish. I got 5 hours there. Break this down. Okay, we're good. Pump this in. I'm not carrying this with me. 8 hours there. 3 minutes till boiled. That's done. 1 minute till boiled. That's done. Do another batch of water. Drink what we can. Eat what is.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eat the potato. Now we don't lose my bonus. Let's go ahead and also eat. I mean, those are terrible, so let's not do that. How close are we in the cooking? We're right on the cusp. All right, in that case, then once these are done, we'll be set up for oatmeal. Let's go ahead and drop the, let's see, this potato is ruined. Drop those for now. Drop that for now. We're going to be cooking up the oatmeal, and that's going to be what's going to carry us over. And then we can eat everything that's already cooked up. So let's go ahead and let's bust this for an hour and a half. That's our water time. And then hang tight.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We're gonna take a chance on the peaches. Hate to do that. Actually, let's do this. The absolute hated thing to eat. I didn't get food poisoning. Now I covered myself. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now we do oatmeal. Porridge. Boom. Woo, boy. We are on the cusp of really messing up. But you know what? I'm riding the line. Riding the fence. That's what we're doing right now. I'm loving it. 5 hours left. 5 minutes till ready. Eat that. Now we're good. Now we're gonna just eat. We got enough water. I can run with porridge until I fill my belly. This is amazing. Love it. Love it. Love it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's go. Eat. There we go. Don't have to worry about carrying anything. Let's go. There it is. Level 5 cooking, mother suckers. Got it. Yeah! Wait, what? Now I can eat this wolf meat. I can eat the cougar meat. Finally. Finally, we're at level 5 cooking. Oh my God. Now we're there. Yeah, boy. All right, guys. So here we go. 3 minutes till ready. That's that. I got 5 hours left on this. Let's go ahead and let's grab this and this. Move this off. Move this off and see what kind of pies we can make. Because we're going to be heading out to a new location tomorrow. So let's go ahead and do this. Drop this in here. Oh, we got it. I killed 3 cougars and we got to level 5 cooking today. Now I've got peach pie. Let's do that. Level 5 cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. And then we're going to go ahead and cook another. Oh, I can make bannock. I don't want to make bannock. I want to make more peach pies, but I don't have enough. What else do we have? You know what we could do? I've got an idea. Let's go ahead and make these. All right, I'm going to be a little bit weird. We got plenty of cooked meats. I've got pies. I'm going to wait. I'm going to drop these pies. You know what? We could probably drop these pies outside. I've got 3.5 gallons of water. Let's pull all these torches. I'm just going to do this. I don't even care about the torches. We're just going to grab them so I can break them down into sticks later so I don't waste the fuel. I've got plenty of water, and I got plenty of food. So we don't care about this right now. What I do care about are the ptarmigan that are on the other side of that map. And we're going to go. I'm not ending this right now, even though it's been over 5 hours. We're going to keep going. Dude, why not? All right, let's do this. Oops. All right. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. It's all right. All right. Get out. Drink some water. We'll go to bed. Dark, right? Ish. I can't tell. Yeah. Very good, very good. Now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the durability of my food. Dude, I am so stoked right now. You don't even know. We have literally just won the game, even though we have only killed 3 cougars in one batch. No, okay. Now here's the thing. So maybe I won't go and hunt ptarmigan right now. Maybe we'll talk about the next map we want to be on. I tell you what. I tell you what I'll do. Let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. We're gonna start a poll. So let's see what map is next. Now I want you to have context with this for those of you who are watching, because there are several options. If we go to Muskeg, there might be a what you call it? A prepper cache there. Bleak Inlet. There might be, hang on, did I spell that wrong? Bleak Inlet, we can make bullets, okay? There also might be, on the top side, there might be a, what you call it? Another cache. And then also we have the option of Mystery Lake. I'm sorry. Mountain Town. These are my 3 locations that I want to go to. So what we're going to do is, while I go out and I hunt some ptarmigan, you guys have the opportunity to choose, should it be the muskeg we go to first, which will lead us to Broken Railroad? Should we go to Bleak Inlet, or should we go to Mountain Town? You guys do your thing, and I'm going to go hunt some ptarmigan while you choose. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll give you some more New Orleans crawfish boil. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay, we're going to go ahead and head on out. You got a little bit more time. Looks like 67% of you are saying Bleak Inlet, which I think that's probably going to be the part for the course. I am way overburdened. Let's drop this flour. Let's drop this oil. And that still carries me over. Let's go ahead and drink this. I'm not thirsty. I just dropped all that liquid there. And then I'm under. And what else do I not need? We might deal with that tomorrow. Because it looks like you guys. I'm waiting for you to tell me what map you want me to go on. I'm gonna go by your recommendation, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and drop in here. I'm gonna try to get another. By the way, I have 5 arrows. That should be fine. We're getting another batch of ptarmigan down. That way, when we go back to Coastal Highway. Oh yeah, boy. I don't see you. Honk. There you are. How many people in real life has actually had an animal charge them like that before they shot them? I would expect Article 5 probably has a story or two. There's another wolf right there. There's 2 wolves right there. All right. By the way, for those of you who are supporting the rest of the community in your good wishes and your advice, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, even though it's not for me. Thank you, because one day I might need it too. And for those of you who have supported me over the years, thank you. I have needed it. We got a bear. We got a bear. There's a bear. I already have level 5 cooking. I don't need that bear. Oh, there's a bear. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I don't want to kill him because I don't really want to harvest him. I don't want to spend the time to do that. Let's get up here and go around while he does his thing. I want that ptarmigan that's around the corner there, but I don't want him. No, James, that's how you take care of dogs that are aggressive. You don't hit them. You shove your fist down their throat. They can't bite you. That's how you do it. If there's multiples, you might have a problem. But if it's a single dog, that's how you do it. And you don't really hurt them. You just you let them realize that they've bitten off more than they can chew. That's where that comes from, right? You know that's where that comes from. Bitten off more than you can chew is when you shove your fist down a dog's throat. All right, we get the bears going that way. I'm going to sneak over here and get these ptarmigan. Yeah, that's where that saying comes from. I think. We're all allergic to people, Ocean. Kit Kat. That's why we're here. I hear a bird in my... Okay, hang on. I lost it. I was gonna make lyrics to a song, but I missed it. We're gonna go the back way here. Come around the backside, drop down. Oh, I love dogs. Dogs. If I had to choose between dogs or cats or any other animal, dogs are my favorite. You've been bitten? I've been bitten too, but that's just because of how they've been trained. You gotta understand, it's not about the dog, it's about how they've been trained. Or not trained. There's a revolver right there. It might have some bullets in it. Let's go over here. Drop down. Let the bear go do his thing. Alright, I've got some arrows here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's one. Do 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 do.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I'll take it. I don't know what. There's two. Do 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 do. Stop walking, little one. Ah, he's gonna fly away. Fuck you! That was too close. You gotta, when you have the fire hardened arrows, you gotta back off. Otherwise, you're not gonna get them. There were only 3 here, but I got 2 out of 3. That's not terrible. I'm okay with that. I broke my arrows. That's okay though. So we got a couple of bodies here. Let's go ahead and see what that guy had a revolver, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and snatch this. What's this? Nothing. Oh, jerky. That's cool. I don't have to worry about it. I'm level 5 cooking. I can eat anything. Hey, look, Ocean. Do you feel pain when you're with us? Do you feel pain when you're with us? Answer my question, please. We should be a safe place. When you go to your counselor, tell him you have a safe spot, and bring him to me. Don't be shy about that. Wait. You don't feel pain when you're with us? Do you feel like this is a safe spot? Then tell your counselor that. You have a safe home where you have a community that loves you. Okay? Tell her that. Bring her to me. Literally, I want her in my chat one day. Bring her or him to me. Could let me vet them. I'll ask the right questions. I've been through enough therapy. I know what the questions to ask. Then good. You have a safe spot on the internet. You're always welcome here. Always. No matter the games we play survival games. Oh, hello, bear. Hello, bear. Should we kill the bear? Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save him for later. We don't need him, really. We don't need him. That's the thing. If you need something, then you should take it out. But if you don't, like, we're at level 5 cooking now. Let's grab some travel food right quick. You know what? Here we go. You ready? Hang tight. Hold. I'm not going anywhere. Bear with me. Let's see if we can pull this up. Hang on. Let's go some video. Let's do this. Hey, here it is. The coffee club. Yo, I have not done this in a minute. And Rabbit's made this, but I extended it. So it was a collaboration between him and me. And you know what? We'll play a little bit of song for you before I get back in. We're going to do a little bit of something small. What do we want? Let's do let's do this. Do Grasshopper. You are always welcome, Kit Kat. Anybody who is having mental health issues, you're always welcome. Always. You're part of the coffee club. Come on, man. You're part of my family. All right? You're not just friends, you're family. Once you've been here for a minute, you're always welcome. You and your family are welcome into my family, so long as you're respectful and you're nice and we have fun. That's all it is. So don't ever think that you're not welcome. You don't have a place to be. You are one of us. You're usual. Come on, baby. Celebrate that you have a community that loves you and is willing to support you and is willing to do what they have to do to try to make you feel better. They may not be able to reach out physically, but we are there to give you support. So when you go to your counselor, tell them, I want to meet them. Because I want them to understand the community that you have with you to support you right now. You seem to be having a hard time. We are here. We are here for you. And that's all there is to it. All right, so Tell your counselor that we are here trying to support you as much as we can, because we are your community. An online community and a physical community, they might try to tell you is not the same thing. But you know what? It is. Okay? Because I'm here every freaking day, 6 days a week, unless I get sick or I got something else I got to do. And we're all here for you. Make sure they know that. All right? Seriously. No, I'm not joking around here. I stopped my live stream for you because you matter to me, so just like everybody else that's here matters to me. Okay? So don't get it twisted, and make sure they don't twist it on you. If that counselor tries to make things weird and say, oh, well, an online community is not a real community, tell them to go fuck themselves and find yourself a new counselor. I'm gonna let this go. We're gonna finish the live stream. Yeah. If you don't get it, if they don't get it, I can't help you. Let's go. All right, back to business. Let's go ahead and kill that. Anyway, so that being said, I gotta go ahead and get some more cattails because we are going on a trip in the morning, and I gotta make sure I have enough food. That bear, I don't want to fight that bear. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. We haven't been in this cabin either. I kind of want to hit these cabins on the way out. So let's go ahead and do that. We've only almost been like almost 5.5 hours now, guys. Look, I'm just trying to help people out, dude. Look, I've been mentally messed up in my head too throughout my life, all right? And most of it had to deal with people. That's why I ended up telling. I found a person that I could say, "Look, I need my space," and she was like, "Okay." And she's given me my space for the last 15 years. It took a few years to get that to happen, but look, I've got my office. She's got her bedroom. We share the bedroom every now and again. But COVID like separated us, but that's fine. Like I'm just telling you guys the truth, you know. Like I'm not trying to like make myself out to be anything more than I am. I'm nothing, dude. I'm nothing. I'm just me. I am my usual me. That's all I am. I'm not trying to be anything more. I'm a regular Joe with regular problems just like you. Where can my cattails be? Come on, baby. Oh, I want to make a. By the way, this spring, if I can get the freedom to make a cattail video on my homestead channel, I want to do that. But it's going to take me a year to make it. It's going to be weird because I got to go through the whole life process of the cattail. I kind of want to make a documentary. It's weird. I know of that plant that we respect so much in this game. I kind of want to do that, but it'll take me all year to do it. It's kind of weird. I want to grab all this stuff.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it is. But you know what? We're going to grab all this because I need it. I'm going to take this back to the cabin. If I watch the CW's Flash, but the dad for Iris has joined the Percy Jackson cast. I didn't know he did, but yes, I watched all the seasons of Flash. Are you talking about Iris's dad? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I mean, I know who he is. I don't know the actor's name, but yeah, I've watched it. Sure. Also, if you don't know, so the girl who plays Flash's daughter from the future, if you watch Black Flag, the series, she's a fucking whore, and she becomes a madam of the whorehouse. Oh, dude, the two dynamics between those characters, her range is amazing. That actress. If you know who I'm talking about. Oh, we're talking movies, yo. That's great. I love my movies, guys. I love my TV shows too. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So I'm over by quite a bit. Let's go ahead and drop some weight here, guys. I don't need. I mean, oh wait, I have the. Oh, let's harvest these. Wait, am I hungry? And do I have food? I've got enough food, I think. Let's do this. We can spend the night. It's fine. I've got enough food to spend the night. We're good. By the way, I got to say, Ocean, I watched episode 6. I was not impressed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not saying I wasn't impressed, but I was not as impressed as I thought I was going to be. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Well, no, it's midday. All right, hang on. Let me do this. Let's bust these up. Actually, I'm going to smell less if I don't, so let's not do that. Brina. All right, hang on. 1 second. Give me a second. Brina, hang on. I'm going to do something I don't normally do, guys. Hang on. Let me pull up. I got to pull up my laptop. Give me a second. Give me 1 moment. Hang on. I know we're going off. We're going way off kilter. I'm going to give you a link. You're going to need a do you have a what do you call it? Oh shoot. My laptop's not working right now. Hang on. You're going to need a buffer. Hang on, guys. Just bear with me, okay? Just hang on. My laptop is really slow because it's really old, and I don't put this on my regular computer. Make sure you have a spare computer, because you don't want to So it's a VPN. You want like NordVPN, because it won't let you on if you're not on a VPN. So you're going to want to get it on a VPN. I'll give you that information right quick. And then if you have one, you can get on. Let me see. It's called Dodo. I'm gonna type this in manually. It's this is where I watch all my stuff, guys. And they might bust this down. It's dodo.tv, dodo-tv.live. So it's get a VPN, and then it's dodo-tv.live. I think that's right. No, it's .live. It's not. Anyway, hang on. It won't let me fix it. It's okay. It's dodo-tv.live is what it is. But you need a VPN to be able to get onto it, and you can watch anything you want, man. I don't normally tell you that, but don't download the stuff. Just watch it. That's how I watch all my TV shows and all my movies. But it changes, so also you can look it up on Google. You can Google how to watch TV shows and movies for free. But be aware that they're gonna probably try to steal your information. So use a laptop or a device that's old that you don't care about, because that's what they're gonna do. And that's how I get all my TV and movie information. I can watch anything. I mean, they have things like Tubi or like Peacock and things like that. You know, I mean, they have things like that. Sure. And there's a whole learning curve to how to get the extra stuff off of your laptop. You gotta kill the pop-ups and things like that. It's a whole learning curve, but as long as you understand how it works,
I'm not
you
sure
can watch whatever you want.
More.
1, 2, 3 movies is fine. They're not as great as some other ones. Well, every now and again, you may have to clean your computer, like reinstall Windows, maybe. I haven't had to in a long time. And my computer's like 35 years old. My laptop, it's really old. No, it's not 35 years old, it's 25 years old. It's a really old laptop. And I don't use it for my main computer, because you don't want that to get stuck on your computer. Who knows what they've got going on. Tubi's nice for what they have, but if you use Dodo, then you can see all the new stuff.
I'll take it.
And they're not the only one out there. You just got to look out, because sometimes they get shut down by the movie companies, and then you gotta start fresh. And on Dodo, you can watch all the series for free in order. But what happens is it'll lock up after about 5 seconds, and then when you click on the play button, it'll have a pop-up. Just close the pop-up and go back to the play button and press it. And you got to do that 2 or 3 times sometimes to get it to work, but it works. Yeah, Hulu and Netflix are great. They have all that stuff. But if you have to pay for all that stuff, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, all that, it adds up to $100 a month, man. I mean, why would you do that? When you got to click off some advertisements, every few seconds. To get it started. Why would you bother spending all that extra money when it's either money or inconvenience? That's pretty much what it rolls down. You're on an Alone kick? Oh yeah, I love Alone, dude. Do they have a new series? James, do they have a new season on American Alone? Not the other Alones, but American. I would love to watch that. It might take you 20 minutes to watch it might take an extra 20 minutes to watch a 60-minute show, sure. Because you got to click off those advertisements because it freezes up on you every now and again. But you know what? If it's free and you don't have to pay the monthly installment, is it worth it? You got to ask yourself that question. I think it is. But you may not. It's fine.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I can tell you everything about every movie and every TV show that's come out in the last 6 months. Anyway, let's go ahead and drop these. All right, guys, I think we're almost done for the day. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab a water bottle. We're going to go outside. We're going to grab a... What'd I hear? I heard something when I went outside. I'm going to grab some porridge for in the morning before we get out of here. And it looks like you guys have decided that I'm going to go to Bleak Inlet. So that's fine. That's what we're going to do. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go upstairs. My guy's not doing terrible. I'm going to go ahead and hit the Y button, which is going to allow me to save the game. And that's going to be the end of the episode, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I am my usual me, you be your usual you. We'll see you tomorrow, the same usual time, same usual place, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, man. And we'll go ahead and we'll go to Bleak Inlet. Sounds great. We'll get ourselves another 3 Cougars, hopefully, in one episode. All right, guys. We'll talk to you later. Hope you all have a great day.